Go to channel. Oh, channel. Go to 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 channel. What the hell? Go to channel. Let me just play a little mix for us. See what new fun video it comes up with. Oh!
Okay, but if I go, but I'm
not this cool fun video
this
again.
way.
Not this cool video again.
No, I'm saying if I go this way, then it will be gone.
Not this one.
I'll go this way.
This one.
No.
Wow, it's still the same. No way.
Because it flips back again.
No way. It's still the same.
Just one more. Guys, look. This is how many are left. Okay? I'm running low. Guys, look. I'm stuck. I don't know what to do. It's like the same thing over and over again. I don't know how to beat this, dude. This is like the toughest puzzle in the game. 2 back, and then you go up. No.
No way, it's freaking Deltarune night.
It should be reset because it needs to go forward.
It's freaking Deltarune tonight. We gotta blast this out of the park.
Okay. You guys are probably just catching up here. Okay, my bad. Let me be a good host. So, right now I'm playing Undertale, okay? But I'm also playing Pokemon Fire Red version. Okay? And that's what's premiering right now. We've got some people watching. I'm just playing this game. And I can't. It doesn't make any sense to me, this puzzle. Bam, and you go this way and up and back. But then if you go that way, we'll stop. Oh, I'm seriously done with this. Done. Done again. I don't care. Okay? I seriously don't care. I'm done with it. I've got it too long now. And we're finished with it, okay? So look. We're just gonna sit and watch our seat.
My favorite show.
I need some entertainment while I watch. Let's play some Game Boy.
That's my favorite show.
Okay, now this is a puzzle game. Mm-hmm. Check it out. This is a puzzle. Yep. Yep. You know what I'm saying? What's up, guys? It's your boy RC.
Red Shadow. What is up?
And we're gonna play some Tetris because, I mean, Lord knows, I need to prove it to you guys that I'm not bad at games. So here we go. We're gonna go. It might be hard for you to see this, I guess. I'm playing it on my Game Boy Pocket, which is not the system it came out on necessarily. You know what I mean? What can you see when I do that? How close can I get it to the camera? Sorry, first one recording. So this is the Game Boy Pocket. What's very interesting about this one is it runs on AAA batteries, which I had to dig for. It's digging. So we're just going to play this puzzle game while we do it. I'm not really sure what it's called. I think it's called Tetris or something. I don't know. But anyway, I'm gonna show it off a little bit. You know what I mean? Just while, because I'm good at puzzles, I promise. Okay, and this is a weird anomaly with this stupid game that this guy came up with. Okay, so yeah, so we're gonna play while we watch your boy RC, Red Shadow. We're gonna watch Red Shadow Games. It's your boy RC. What is up? What's up? It's your boy Red Shadow.
It's your boy Red Shadow. What is up?
Anyway, yeah. I'm just gonna watch this guy. If anybody responds during the premiere, I'm premiering.
It's your boy Red Shadow.
Episode
what is up?
53. The awkward thing is it's also gonna be an episode.
It's your boy Red Shadow.
At the
What
same
is up?
time, pretty much in like
It's your boy Red Shadow.
we'll call
What
it
is
like 1
up?
minute. So I don't know how people are gonna square that, but anyway,
The
so
boy
I'm not bad at
Red
puzzles,
Shadow.
I
What
promise,
is up?
and I'll prove it to you. Watch. But yeah, no, we're gonna play on the Game Boy here. I'm gonna try to catch the light, and we're just gonna go for it. So we're gonna do type A. There's no scores, which is strange.
Does anyone else find it strange that there's no scores?
Bing seems pretty simple. It's kind of slow.
Yeah, kind of slow.
A slow game, huh?
Slow game, huh?
Ugh, so slow.
Like,
Heck.
huh?
Oh, I pushed down. It went faster. Okay, so hold on. So then we're gonna go here, obviously, and then we're gonna go here. This one's easy. This one we can just go. So these blocks are falling from the sky. I'm not really sure why. Who did that? Who did this? Who did this? Stop it. It's your boy Red Shadow. What is up? That's who did it. I made this game. I have $16 billion. They're just doing this for fun. This one sucks because it's basically like we're losing a slot here. So we're gonna bam, hit it like that, and then another bad piece. So these shapes are all different. First of all, the score's going up. It says level 0, kind of mean. And the lines are 0. And then, whoa, hold on, I just noticed something. Right here in the corner, it shows us our piece. It's gonna come next. So that one fell. This one looks like it fits right here perfect. Look at this. Watch your boy RC. Hold on, he says, what is your question? I'm gonna say, let's pause it for a second. So this guy's talking, we're gonna say, so you guys can see this, you know what I mean? We've got some people chatting in the chat during my premiere of Pokemon Red, and it's like, dude, whoa. You know,
What's wrong
we were
with
gonna
you?
say something.
What is the problem? Just be honest.
Enough of a super fan to watch 2 episodes at once. We'll see what he says. And that's another cool part of this game. So we're gonna check back here periodically.
The command Y. No.
And yeah,
There's
there's
undo.
nothing more to that. So yeah, this is the Game Boy Pocket. As you can see, I can make it.
No, that's cut.
Like, if this is so, A button, B button, basically all you need. Here's the D-pad. Interestingly, they have rivets on the side. I don't know why. For like, I guess, blind people who play. It is the Game Boy Pocket. This is the second Game Boy that came out in this country. Fortunately, we never got the Game Boy Light, which was the first back screen Game Boy. Here's the speaker right here. That's where you put the cartridges in. In the back, there's the info on it. This one happens to be gray. It's the top of my head. The top of my head right there. Doink. Y'all be seeing the top of my head being like,
Bruh.
bruh. Y'all be seeing the top of my head like,
Oh my gosh.
I'm gonna let my hair down for a little bit. So guys, if this is the first time you're joining me,
is it?
Sorry, but I'm not playing Toby Fox's stupid Undertale anymore, ever again, after he tricked me, by lulling me into a false sense of security by, making it seem like the puzzles were not difficult.
2 scoops.
They are difficult. Okay?
2 scoops.
This little creature like this
2 scoops.
Away. And now I'm stuck on my own and I feel dumb. And look, the deal
You're saying
is
2 scoops.
we're not gonna let him get one over on us. We're gonna let her hair down. Let y'all see that. So this is my hair, my red hair. That's what I call me, red shadow. What is up? Alright? It's red. You can see it in my bed. It's red. Bare shoulder. Oops, forgot to put a shirt on. So anyway, guys, so the interesting part of this is here's the volume here. That's where you put the link. It says EXT. There's a cable slot. You can link up for people. Still trying to link up. And you can change the contrast on the screen. So you can make it completely light or completely dark. I don't know why it says contrast on this. I don't even know why I'm showing off the Game Boy Pocket, because this game came out in 1989. Tetris. Say hit start to continue game. Score 136, level 0, lines 2. So let's keep playing. Russian man named Yuri Bezmenov. Am I getting that right? Could be wrong. What looks best? Is it better high contrast or low contrast? Let's find out. I just want you guys to see, you know what I mean? So he says, how is that possible? I'm thinking to myself, like, guys, you can't even what? People are going to say, I have to do it every day. So this is Pokemon. It's premiering. Pokemon Fire Red. You just saw me playing Undertale. I'm also playing that game. That will be premiering later tonight. So if you're seeing this, that will be premiering later tonight. You get to see me play that game. And this is Tetris. Tetris is probably the most famous puzzle game. I mean, I struggle to come up with a more famous puzzle game than this. I am going to do something unconventional here. I'm going to leave this here because I want to show something off. How many lines is Tetris again? So yeah, it's the most basic game. The most basic game you can come up with. Because there's how many Tetronimals are there? I'm with. Hey, sorry to do this to you guys, but I do watch Pokemon myself. But I watch Pokemon, I have this Pokemon encyclopedia that I use to watch, when the newest ones come out. I'll show you guys that later. Oh, I put it in the wrong place. So we'll fix this. This is what we call a fix. A lot of Tetris, if you're not that good at it, like I'm not, A lot of what Tetris is, when you really break it down, is just
Wow.
fixing mistakes. This game is basically a perfect game.
Yeah.
It was referred to by Matthew Matosis, who was really basically the inspiration for me for basically everything. There's a missing block. There's a missing block. So there's how many shapes? Let's see. There's the S and the Z, right? And this is the S. And here's another S, right? Because it looks like an S. And then the reverse of it is the Z, I think. And there's the square. That one is tough. Squares are always like, ugh. You know what I mean? Ugh. So this is saying, how's that going? He's saying, how's it going? He's saying, yep. I'm saying, and he's playing Tetris too. Think about it. And then this guy, I'm going to say, how's that going? So far, no good. All right. So here we go again. The Tetris. It's so cool. You can pause it. We've got start and select on this thing. Select is an often underappreciated button. It's one of my favorites. So yeah, this was the Game Boy Pocket. It's a little smaller and more sleek. The reason they call it Pocket is you put it in your pocket. It's smaller and more sleek than the first model. I will show you guys that eventually. But yeah, so we're going to do start to continue game here. And we're going to grab this one. The reason I'm showing it off on this one instead of the original Game Boy, which was just called the Game Boy. Game Boy. It's a Game Boy. Boy. So how's this? What if we did that? What's that look like? What do you guys? What works best for you guys? I feel like catching the light just perfectly, and you can't see really any of the detail on the screen, huh? You can't really see any of the detail on the screen. You can kind of just barely tell what's going on. Also, holding this thing and having the reflection be a factor in my enjoyment of the game is kind of affecting my mental health, for lack of a better term.
Hi, Flurfers.
So I'm starting at 0.
Flurfer?
0, and so when you start at level 0, there's no there's no pressure. Because it's, oh, I didn't mean to do that. I like no pressure. But it ramps up, okay? So this is a Z. This is going the opposite direction. And we'll put it right here. This one is, see, I'm good at puzzles, guys. You think I'm stupid, but I'm really smart. I can I'm just gonna
I'm winning.
Break. Can you give me Tetris?
Oh my god!
So guys, we're kind of screwed here now because we put baby in a corner.
Never put baby in the corner. All right, let's keep playing Pokemon.
We're gonna
if you know what I mean. You guys ready for Pokemon?
Yeah, look at that.
I just gotta start this episode.
And I'm just clearing this out because I want to make sure we don't get too close to the top. So the block sequence is the I block, which I'm holding right now. This is sort of like the saving grace. This is the one you see, you're like, oh my goodness, I can't believe it, I got an I block. We got a lot there, but no Tetris. I think Tetris is 5 rows altogether. This one's the T. As a result, it's sort of been the main block of the series, for lack of a better term. It's the default, because it's the T, Tetris. And
I'm winning.
L.
Let's go, baby. Woo! Pop the Molly, I swear. 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 Pop. Pop the Molly elsewhere. Pop the Molly elsewhere. Pop the Molly elsewhere. Pop the Molly elsewhere. Pop the Molly on with it. Pop the Molly on sweaty. Pop the Molly on sweaty. Pop the Molly on get it. Pop the Molly on sweaty. Pop the Molly on get it. 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 Pop the Molly on sweaty. Pop the Molly on get it. Pop the Molly on sweaty.
Just a little simple. Okay, I think this is going to be Tetris. What looks best to you guys? Is it more or less contrasted? It's like
a lot of remixes for no reason.
So I gotta pay attention now because we're at level 2. And yeah, so this Game Boy game, so this is a Game Boy.
Bruh.
This is one of the Game Boys that I'm playing on right now. This is the Game Boy Pocket.
Bruh.
It's sort of the
Bruh.
Advanced
Bruh.
game, the most advanced game you can play on. It's not the most advanced in the whole Game Boy line because there's something called the Game Boy Advance. So I mean that would kind of trump or supersede this. In fact, maybe I'll even, now that I think about it, I might even show that off. Who knows what's going to happen tonight? For right now, we're cool with just doing it exactly like this. And so we got the L, the Z, the S, I guess it's the O. They're all supposed to be letters, right?
Tetris.
S.
I miss Tetris. Anyone else miss Tetris?
Up once again, so
I miss Tetris.
Levels increase.
Remember when I beat Tetris for real?
The pace at which the blocks come down. I believe that's the only effect. And yeah, we have the L and the J because they go both ways. I think. But anyway, mathematosis, who you have not checked out, and I will not do him any disservice by doing his voice, even though I want to, and I can do it perfectly. I have a perfect impression of him. He is sort of, to me, the guy when it comes to online game reviews. I mean, the guy just cares so much. He doesn't post often, but when he does, it's sort of like a real treat. And he called Tetris a perfect game. And I'm not inclined to disagree. This is true about this game because, as he points out, each block being 5 squares long. Well, that's, that's the long and the short of it. They're each 5 squares long, so if they were any longer, but any shorter, it wouldn't work. The whole thing wouldn't work. You can go watch the video. It's 10 minutes. It's just him playing Tetris and talking about it for 10 minutes. I mean, he's got the best analysis on YouTube. I'm not even kidding. Okay. And then we got this going here. We're kind of backing ourselves into a corner. But anyway, so these blocks fall. They get faster and faster. If the blocks touch the top of the screen, it was easy to understand, right? If you create a full row across, which let me count right now for the first time in my life, is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 blocks across. So if you get 10 blocks in a row, that row goes away. If you leave any spaces, those spaces will stay. So now
okay, we're almost ready to start the show, folks. Excuse me. It's getting kind of tough, huh?
Oh, okay. And then we're going to move here, and we're going to go here.
No, that's right.
We really, it's ticking now. You see where I started level 0? Okay, I'm gonna go here and dink, 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 bam, done. Okay.
Ain't no way.
And
Ain't no way.
oh, see, that was a mistake. Okay, now we're really gonna have to work hard to make this right.
No way.
We are so close to this. Oh, this is really disastrous. Okay.
Wrong way.
That's fine. That's fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. RC. Your boy Red Shadow. Oh, that was a mistake. Okay. Done. Okay. And it's done. Please try again. I mean, just turn it off on the top. I mean, I don't know, guys. What do you think? Like, to be honest with you, like 100%. Oh, poor creature. I'm gonna say, finally. It's like finally someone gets it. You know what I mean?
Because I'm a stellar.
The whole time that doesn't look good. Where are we at now? Premiere. What's happening? It's too reflective, guys. This is too reflective. I'm too nervous about being seen.
And yet, look at me now. And yet, look at me now. Don't want me now. Don't want me.
Right. So he's taking notes essentially, and then it looks like here he's. It's what can't he do? So we're all caught up. So guys, I'm gonna keep playing Tetris while we're waiting.
Guys, is anyone gonna vote in the poll? I hope nobody votes for straw poll. That would stink.
We're gonna do that.
That would stink. And then have to keep playing Pokemon. I don't wanna kill. Okay, guys, it's time to start the show.
It's starting in 7 minutes.
It's time to start.
Oh.
Anyone ready to start the show?
This is no longer a premiere. It's done. It's premiere.
Start the show? Start the show, Chad? We're winning again?
3 and 54. Make that make sense to me. I'm not sure. But anyway, yeah, so he's playing.
Start the show, Chads. We're coming for you.
RC. Your boy RC. Red Shadow. What is up?
No, but what is up, though? No, but what is it? What is it?
I'm kind of stuck.
What is good, brother?
So.
I can't believe it. Once again.
I just figured, like,
not
would be
again.
a better way of spending some time with you.
What?
And
what? It's straw poll again?
and being a baller.
Oh my! Who is doing this over and over? What? Who is manipulating the results in this way over and over. Who's doing that wrong? This is bad.
Can you stop it? It's my keyboard. It's like everything in my life is broken.
It's so true. It's so true. Yep.
Whatever.
No, keep talking, Rick. Keep talking, Rick. No, but keep talking, Rick. Keep talking, Rick. All right, Rick. No, but keep talking, Rick. Keep talking, Rick.
Simple. It's the perfect game.
So true. Literally so true. Ugh.
Just to show it all how well.
No, this guy's. I think this guy's too smart for his own good. I can't watch somebody this smart. It'll make me. It will make me feel dumb. Does that make sense? It's gonna make me feel stupid if I watch this guy because he's so smart. You know what I mean? So let's just turn him down a little bit. And let's see what's going on over here. Anybody see? Has anyone looked at the results anytime soon? Let's just take a peek. What? Straw poll again? 100%? And what's the result? What? No way. Not another 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, even more maybe Pokemon session. No, we can't keep playing it. Well, I guess we should, just since it's what the fans want, you know. I mean, I don't really have a horse in this race, but if you guys want me to, I guess I can oblige. Even though, well, you know, it's kind of, I mean, I don't win or anything, but if it's what you guys want, I guess we're just going to have to keep playing over and over again. Since it's what you guys want so bad, you know? Dang it. Always have. How could this happen to me? No, but really, look how scratched the disc is. That's why. I mean, geez. That's a big reason. You know what I mean? Hopefully it loads this time. Bing, 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 bing. Let's go! I can't believe it. Another. Guys, I don't even want to discuss what's going on right now, but it appears to me that there's another episode of Pokemon on the way. So we made it through a rock tunnel, as you can see from the footage that you're looking at now. And we're just going to swerve on through to the other side here. And, you know, get going with more Pokemon since it's what you guys want so bad and everything. You know, I'm really good at listening to the fans. So we're just going to go ahead and do this. 50-42, as previously mentioned, partially because of Dusty being level 42. It's sort of a nod to us. We are going to go ahead. Oh, kitty alert. Kitty spotted. But we are going to go ahead. We are. And we're going to continue on. We're doing basically what we call a complete top to bottom sweep, where we leave no stone unturned. And I think a lot of that has to do with, you know, the situation that we found ourselves in when we caught a horsey. We just got so crazy happy about it. And it kind of, and even the search to get to that horsey, it caused a lot of passion within our bellies, a lot of passion within our hearts and stuff too. And we like that a lot. We want passion. We want passionate people. We want passion. We want fire. We want hurting people on purpose. Now we got to fight all these trainers. Are we looking at a completely sapped? Yeah, we're looking at 0 PP on everything. So, Well, that was a long day. Now we got to fight these trainers because we never fought them. We never fought them once. This is our first time, as you can see. It's like almost like, oh my gosh, we're playing the game again. You know what I mean? Like we were before. Now I am jonesing for a. I am completely jonesing. I love our team so far. Love our team so far. In fact, tit for tat. You know what I mean? If you're gonna go there, I'm gonna go there. You know what I mean? If you're gonna go there, I'm gonna go there too. Check this out. Oh, that's your quick attack? Here's my wing attack. Bye-bye. I mean, is it even worth it for Dusty to even do this kind of stuff? Not really. Let's see if it can survive whatever the Pidgeotto is going to do. Uh-oh. See, that's... Well, you know. It's all the same to me. You know what move we're going to use. Whenever Lewis is on the battlefield, you know what move we're going to use. You know what move we're going to use once Lewis is on the battlefield. Guess what? Oh. Oh. You know what? I'm going to do a new technique that I developed all on my own. And it's a very scary and risky technique, but it does have its use cases. And that is we're gonna do what's called, because I only need one hand to play this, because I'm so good. We're gonna simultaneously play with the cat at the same time as we're playing with the game. So that's kind of cool, huh? It's sort of a 1 for the money, 2 for the show, 3 to get ready, go cat go type of thing. And in this case, the cat going is kind of a big part of that, because the cat going is part of the deal when we are considering the stuff that's happening on the screen, because the cat is the problem. Does that make sense? I mean, I don't want to get too intellectual for you guys, but that's kind of the way it's looking to me. Now, I don't know if it's worth it for a... Is it worth it? I think we should have it, you know what I mean? Just to make sure we're not missing out on stuff here. I mean, you guys won't even see it, but they will. So that's kind of, well, it's okay. You know what? Just this once, I can, reveal what's going on. Look how much damage Meowth took. That's unacceptable, Lewis. That really is. That's not okay. I don't know why you took so much damage there. That makes me want to. Well, I shouldn't say that kind of stuff to Lewis. But if it ever looks strange, you know what I mean. It's not my fault. It has nothing to do with me. It wasn't me. I didn't have anything to do with it and stuff. But just keep in mind, I do got eyes in the back of my head. So keep that in mind. Do keep that in mind at all times. At all times. I'm sorry here, guys. I'm just trying to play with my cat because she is disturbing us during my playtime, and I haven't gotten to play this game at all recently, so I'm like really jonesing to be able to play. Let me see. What's that? It's around here somewhere. There's a toy over here. I thought it was going to be right here. It's supposed to be, oh, here. Look, so here's what we can do. We can take this thing, this toy, and she loves it. And while we're playing, we can play with her too. That's the idea. We could kill 2 cats with 1 toy. Does that make sense? And we're also making people happy by showing them the cat, which is what I think a lot of people really enjoy about the show. In fact, I'd say the majority do. Not that I'm some Red Shadow Games historian or anything, but that's just what I've heard through the grapevine. Now, if I'm not mistaken, we should be able to lure her into a favorable position. But if not, it's just gonna be, it's like she's too tired. 420, 495. Sweetie, I make more money from the money that drops on the ground compared to you. Oh, pink with a floral pattern? Now, what the heck kind of Pokemon is pink with a floral pattern? I've never seen that in my life. I've never seen that in my whole life. You know what would help is she loves this red thing so much it makes her play and play and play. So if we could kind of do one of these, right? Now it's a look well, but it would need to be even more kind of back. So maybe more like this kind of almost. Now can everybody see? Look, and now what we're doing is 2 games at once. We're entertaining the cat and we're entertaining the people. So now everyone can be happy all at once. Oh, see, look, she's occasionally going to jump into frame. Am I the smartest boy on the planet? Let's not even heal Lewis. Just out of spite. No response. Oop. He says, ha, 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 ha. No, he says, ha, 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 aha. Who writes this shit? Okay, this is Clark. Oh, if I had my water type moves, you would be done. That was a misinput. Luckily, never punished. Never punished, bro. Never punished. Never punished, bro. In fact, rewarded almost in a certain point, from a certain point of view. You know what? We could use Dusty here and we could take it out, I bet. Oh. I just wanted to see how much that did. I'm just gauging because it's 20 levels below. So that's really not good. It's not what I want. Let's roll the dice with Iris. We love this. We love this. We love this. There we go. Well, Iris, I don't know about that one, bro. Let's roll the dice again. Metronome. Watch us get exactly what we need. Mm-hmm. Now, what is this move? That looks like the best move that's ever been invented, and it's super effective. Who would have thunk? So now my attack is lower. This incentivizes us to switch out, in my opinion. Yeah, we're switching out. So we're going to switch to old Luna. We're going to really hope that she doesn't get bound. Never punished. Never punished. Always lucky. Always lucky, never punished. And this is going to be a simple switch to Charlie, I think. This could be a simple Charlie switch. No. That's nothing. That's nothing. Now, to sport or not to sport, I say no sport. Oh. Now, as you can see, her energy is basically like mine. It's insatiable. So we could be here all night. Oh no! So he's sick. This gentleman has come down with something. Now he's sniveling and snorting. So that he should wear a you know what. So it would be a shame to Versus Seeker without getting him too. We see a patch right here. This is confirmed to be a spot. So look, See? What is it? A nanab. Who knows what these berries do? All I know is I'm taking them to that. I'm taking these all to the berry guy from Cerulean 100. Okay, what else? Who else is on this route that we haven't beaten yet? Who are the other challengers? Not that any of them can stand up to me. This mountain air is delicious. Oops. I just want to use Luna, and it's just not, well, and look at the critical. I mean, nothing. Watch this. Yeah. You know, I keep getting upset about Luna's defense going up, but what's the problem? There is no problem. That's just how I feel. I think it's, with this Graveler, I think it might be a little too risky to switch Luna back in. I just think it's too powerful. It's too strong. So we'll just give Charlie the level up. She needs it anyway. She doesn't need it, but you know, we love Charlie here. Mm-hmm. Is Charlie not holding her special item? I think Charlie might have misplaced her special item. That cleared my head. Does she still have it? No, why isn't she holding her? Well, it is kind of a hassle. It's not strategically valuable. Like let's just say, for example, a berry might be. A berry is strategically valuable. You know what I mean? And there aren't that many items that we've found that can be held by these Pokemon that do anything anyway. Oh, here she comes again. She's attacking it again. Well, she's attacking it. That's crazy. She's attacking it, though. She really is. She's attacking it. She got it. Guys, she got the tool. She got the tool. She got it. She got the tool. What's this? This is called Noi Noi. Look. Called Noi Noi. These are the real Noi Noi hours. What do you say? Feels bloated. Sorry to hear that, man. Is there anything else over here? No response. No response. No response. No response. Yeah, I mean, if you're a Pokemon Maniac, you would probably have some rare ones to look at. Maybe stuff I haven't seen. Cubone. Where do you get a Cubone anyway? Did we miss our chance of getting a... Whoa! Did we miss our chance of getting a Cubone? Hope not. Let me look at that real quick. I want to see, make sure we didn't miss our chance. Because we haven't caught one yet. Quick attack? Whoa, surprising. That's interesting. What's going on, Dusty? I think, unfortunately, quick attack is the next thing to go. Slowpoke. Well, we should be totally fine to switch Luna back in here. Totally fine to switch Luna back in here. Totally fine. Uh-oh. Well, you know. Here's what we can do. Here's what I'm going to do.
So you know how there's this rule, right? I'm like, if they don't use an item, I'm not going to use an item. Well, but that's not true about Luna, because Luna doesn't. The rules don't apply to Luna. She's even Dusty. I'll be like, all right, bro, you kind of lost that one on like fair and square. But I am gonna fly here. I really am. I know it's crazy, but I just want the extra damage. And I don't think that there's anything it can do that's going to be detrimental to us by taking the extra turn. Okay, guys, so here's Twister, level 29, do our first dragon type move, which is so awesome. We get a chance to look at what this does. I know what you're thinking. You're like, there's no way he's going to get rid of hidden power. He just taught it. It was like the reward. It's literally, I think it does less damage. Its use case is so small. I believe it's fighting type. It can't be fighting type. It has to be a type that we don't know for sure about, which damages rock or ground singularly, but deals neutral damage to grass and bug and fighting and flying and poison. And when I say grass and bug and flying and poison, I mean combined. And it's like, how is that better than Bubble? Well, Bubble's 30 power points. I know it's crazy, but we're going to do it. And it lets us use Horsey right now, which is another really big upshot. And what's even crazier is as you read, Twister has a secret hidden chance of, so it's a dragon Pokemon, and it just learned Twister. It can make it flinch. So we literally have like a flinching chance now. Now 40 power is nothing. But I'll take it. I can't believe I just overwrote hidden power, but whatever type it was not helpful to us. It was not. How about this? We're going to versus secret these guys. Hopefully they all get got. They did not. Ha 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 ha. I can't stop sneezing because the joke's already been revealed. They're not going to do the same joke again. They're not. They're not going to do the same joke again. They're not. Looks like the same team. Now, let's see what a Twister does to Geodude. So it's using the move Twister, and you're calling it not a dragon. Last I checked, it is the dragon Pokemon. So, looks like you're stupid. You are, though. You're dumb if you don't understand what I'm talking about here. You know what I'm saying? Oh. I can't control whether or not the cat comes out or not. That's up to you guys. That's up to how much you guys want to see it. It's directly related. How much you want it and whether or not the cat comes out is up to you. Now, this is a little behind the scenes, but I find it very interesting that this dragon type move is dealing so much damage to Onix and Geodude, who are generally more defensive. So we can mark him down as beaten again. We still got to beat him again, and then the Pokemon Maniac, and then I think we're done with this route. Same team. See, it really feels like we've come back into a state of the game that I really understand and can like keep much better track of. You know, that's just the truth. It's just the truth. No, it is. And you know, it's the truth. I'm not scared. I'll take on a Graveler. You think I won't, bro? I don't know why Graveler scares me. I feel like under the right circumstances, it would completely evaporate our health. Let's see if I was right or wrong to fear the Graveler. I mean, that was a magnitude 10. The Richter scale only goes up to 10, so maybe that was the most damage it could have done. So maybe we should just be grateful that our horsey is so defensive. For once. Cleared my head. So I don't really feel like there's any more items, but we do have these battles that we have to do again. So one back in, forth and back in, forth and back in. Can we get these both? Yeah, we can. So we'll do that for sure. 38. 1, 2, 3, 38. What do you think the functionality of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9? What do you think the functionality of them requiring steps? Like, what is that about? Now watch this. Yeah. Listen, every little bit helps, okay? And we already know that we split experience amongst the amount of people in the party that we send into battle. So, you know, we want to basically just keep it to one Pokemon. If we're only looking at one Pokemon, we want to keep it to one. So, flinched. I prefer Twister. We should have just waited. We should have just waited to get Twister. But Leer is just, there's no point to Leer. There's no point to Leer. There's none. And we know Dragon is physical from the help menu. Can you bring me the toy back so that I don't have to get up? Can you bring me the toy back so I don't have to get up, bro? Yeah, bring it to me. Bring it to me. So in this case, it would like if we wanted to build Leer, it would have to be Leer plus Twister. But the whole point is Twister is you go first and you make it flinch, and then it's done on the Dungeons on the bottom. So like, you know, like, there she goes. She's going crazy with that thing. Luna's level 30. Luna's level 30. Luna's level 30. Luna's level 30. Can I have the stick back, bro? So I can keep entertaining you and them. Because you guys have the same level of entertainment index. Me? Oh, okay, well. You guys, you weird, strange animal touching the same thing over and over again. Well, it's not the same thing. It's basically the same thing. I know, but it's just a little bit out of reach for me, buddy. Okay, watch this. You know, y'all not gonna believe it. Y'all not gonna believe it. Okay, look. We're gonna do our Twister strat. Onyx flinched. Unexplained, 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 unexplained. Go get it. Get it. Now, if it gets a magnitude 10, we're going to be in trouble again. Stupid. 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 Am I the only one who's like, dang, this is easy, huh? It's kind of easy. This is Parcheesi easy. So we still need to get the girl to re-challenge us. See if there's any different Pokemon or anything, you know? But look, I mean, we're just back on track. Like, we had to go so out of our way for Horsey. I got so lucky about the Super Road. That just randomly being there is just so lucky for us. It's like, thank you. Praise ours. Well, I can't say that, but you know what I'm saying about to say when I say praise ours. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that is not good. Now, in this case, depending on how much Twister does, I don't know, guys. What do you think? Probably go on a Pidgey, I think. Ooh, what's Lewis got? Ooh, we don't mind. It's not going to knock it out. It's not going to knock it out. We're too good. It's not going to knock it out. Not even close. This is how you attack. Just letting you know. Maybe if you didn't evolve, you would understand that. Maybe if you didn't evolve, you would understand that. 420. It's not helpful for any of these fights. So we're going to... Someone just said bow. I don't know who it was, though. It seems like magnitude is just a really good move, but super inconsistent. Because it seems to pick a random number from 1 to something. Oh, I forgot to... My bad. We'll try our luck here. We'll just go for the Pippi defense. This is called the Pippi defense. Pippi, show them what you got. Oh, okay. So we got our defense up. Look how little this is going to do. Magnitude 8. Ooh. It's hard to even believe how good Pippi is. Okay, now we've identified it. Now we know what's going on with it. So you're a Geodude. Ah. Mm-hmm. Good to know it never had an item that we didn't know about. It never had an item we didn't know about, which is good. It almost is a waste to do this, because this would... No. Still not going to do anything. What did it do? 8 damage? No, it did. 11 damage. Missed again. There's no guarantee that this Mega Kick is going to take it out. I feel like it won't. When we only want to deal a little bit of damage, we got to use the least damaging move we have, which is just a little payday. Nothing wrong with a little extra cash, guys. Nothing wrong with a little extra cash. Nothing. Nothing at all. Nothing. Nothing at all. So, guys, do you think we're doing a good job in general? I think we're doing a great job. I don't think I should have switched to Dusty, but it was reflex from all the times we've had to do it. And look, we wasted a Screech. You're welcome. 42. What? I'm playing with you and stuff. You can't see that I'm playing with you and stuff already? But we're going to do a little iris switching right now. Go, Iris. Oh. Okay, but watch. We're just going to pull what we need to pull from Iris right now. Metronome. Look at what this does. Follow me here. Get screwed, bro. Honestly, get screwed. Recover. Crab hammer. Critical hit. Wow. I mean, what a flourish. Not laughing. Hey, fever, haha, choo. And if someone's jumping up and down, we have to get them. You know what I mean? Oops. It's just my reflex. I want it so bad. I want it to be true so bad. But look, we wasted a Screech. It's not good enough for you! You better appreciate that we wasted a Screech on that one. You better appreciate that we wasted a Screech on that one, man. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I don't think that this Onyx has bind. Even this trainer's like, damn, that moves up. I keep not taking the person very off. I think Bill is actually a good counter to Onyx. Mine's bigger than yours. No, it does have bind. So happy we switched. Well, it's not a big deal. I'd still win. No, I'd win. No, I'd win. It's just not cool, man. I think we basically Screech is basically mandatory on Onyx. Like you need to use it. Like regardless of the situation. I think regardless of the situation, you have to use Screech. Pretty much. Because look, we don't want to stay in on this. We don't. First of all, we got to get Luna the experience. And And then we're gonna go Big Bill, tree not so hot. Check this out. Look at it. We're gonna go with. We're just gonna get what we need from Iris right now. Watch. Here we go. Look at this. Who cares? Big deal. Wycliffe Fable. Fable in the freaking name. You ever hear of it, bro? I mean, when I say we're gonna get something we need, have I ever lied once? Come on now. So that about does it for Route 10 in this episode. We're gonna get back to Lavender Town and continue our journey next time. Thanks so much. Can't stop. The straw poll's still the same. Everything's the same. So we're just going to start a new episode. Welcome, welcome. Thanks so much for joining us. We're going to go into the Pokemon Tower today. I think it's only fair, since we're going into the Pokemon Tower and Ghost meets Ghost for some reason, that we should bring a character that we've really not given a chance. A couple, maybe, just for, since we pretty much know what it's going to look like in there. You know what I mean? That it's going to be like basically all ghost types. Is it not a good idea to give Nikki a shot at this to impress us? Now, who to let go of? I mean, it's got to be Big Bill. It's got to be Big Bill. It's got to be Big Bill. And Big Bill sort of sits. There's a sort of middle ground that Bill kind of occupies to me. You know what I mean? It's close to almost. It's like one of my favorites, but also one of my least favorites. We'll do Pecha on Dusty. Why not? But yeah, I figure since there's going to be a lot of ghost types in there, let's be strategic with our slotting of these folks and give old Nikki a chance. Nikki's interesting. I think Nikki's one of my favorite Pokemon, but we're going to give it a chance to impress us in this here Pokemon Tower. Well, first of all, is there any stuff on here that's like... Because wasn't I still skipping traders and stuff when I was running around? We'll come back for this. I always say that, but do we ever? I don't know. But we were kind of like not sufficiently, I think, checking every single trainer and stuff. And it's like now we've come back around and we're back on track. Oops. So I don't believe there's anything in this room specifically, but maybe I'm wrong. No, it's okay. Let's move on. So yeah, because we kind of bum rushed through this. We didn't challenge everybody that we could have. Especially because we left and came back. And yeah, I don't think we challenged a lot of these ghost ladies. So we're going to do that now. I've already made this joke, but every girl ever. What? What did I say? Did I say anything weird? I don't think we fought her, right? Because we didn't. Oh. All right, Luna, let's see what you got. Let's give him a bubble. Just see what that feels like. I don't think this is going to be as much of a gauntlet as Rock Tunnel or Mount Moon, but it's still kind of a gauntlet. So losing PP is not fun. Not that taking damage is significantly better or worse, but we will give Nikki a try here. Oh, We may have fought everybody. I barely remember. I was just so madly dashing directly towards getting a horsey. Just sort of blindly, too, you know? How can they not determine the identity of the ghost when they fight with them? Any realism, or not realism, but any attempt to sort of create a cohesive world for me was like intentionally thrown out the window on purpose. Look at that. See? Because in Celadon City, we're shown that we are in a game world. So how can I be scared of this, the inhabitant, like, oh, I'm taking this seriously. I'm a Pokemon trainer in this world. No, you're a program. They program you. Level 31 ain't no big deal, bro. What are we looking at? Attack, special attack, defense. It's a speedy defensive special attacker. Obviously. No response. Hope I didn't miss anything. I don't know. Not sure. Ooh, see, look. Watch this, bro. Look at this. I'm telling you, bro. Ooh. Nah, but watch this, dog. Hold on, am I crazy, or can you find Cubone in here? I feel like is it a ghost type too? No, it can't be. We hit it with quick attacks. Have you ever thought of a game this cool? Oh wait, no, why didn't it say we had a Cubone though? Am I crazy, or is that crazy? I feel like that's crazy. Oh. I just feel like it wasn't on that side, but not that tube. Yep, I believe you, girl. Hey, I get it. Big mushroom? We're gonna get so much something from this. Look at this. Yeah, amongst me. I'm one of those people. Oh. Look, another Ghastly to take out with our Twister. I don't know why, but you kind of have to say Twister like that, don't you? Twister. Hey, yo, what? Hey, yo, what did he say? Hey, yo, what? No, he did not just say that. Now the question is whether we need to go... Which direction we should go? Should we go to Route 8? Or should we go to Route 12? Are you kidding me? I mean, dude. can't believe it. Did we talk, Declan? That one is like one of those sophisticated ones that went to NYU. I was under possession. What have you said, babe? Yeah, no, 100%. You were under possession. Yeah. I mean, when you do the math on Nightshade, it should be such a just complete dominating force. Like, how high do the levels go is the question. Like, what's the highest level Pokemon we've seen? I don't know. What would it be? Heal. Yep. I wonder what the limits of that are. We fought all these girls? Did we fight everyone up here? Isn't there another floor? I guess maybe we anemic. Yeah, that's another one. You know that's the joke they're making, right? They're saying, oh, women. I mean, they are. Sorry we had to come back here, guys. I just, we found a big mushroom. We never even had that before. We're going to give it right now to... who needs a little mushroom when you got a big mushroom? Maybe it'll evolve again. Because I think it evolved because we had the tiny mushroom. Some of these evolutions just seem random to me. It's like, why that level? Like, when did Pidgey start to try to evolve? 18? It's like, huh? Sorry about sort of backtracking through this stuff, folks. It's just, maybe to you who's played this game a million times, myself, and knows where everything is, me. This is redundant. No, nothing. She's not experiencing what female pattern baldness. It's just the ghost ripped it out of her head. Common misunderstanding. Let's play this all night, huh? Bro, we have friggin' 10 more hours of streaming left to do before it goes away forever. Which I think is a really silly feature, but you can only have a video that's 12 hours. Like, who decided 12 hours? They didn't decide 12 hours. It's based on the memory of the data system that was part of the... but if you look at the refraction of the light off of the... Yeah, shut up, buddy. Sure. Yeah, sure. The reflection of the light. Gotcha. Totally. Mm-hmm. No, I was just going to say that the reflection of the light. Yeah. Totally. Yeah, no, 100%. This is good training going against these Ghastly, I bet. I bet this is good training. No response. Do these headstones say things? No. They wouldn't be so crude. Well, that was some good training for our boy Nikki. Wait, it's a girl. Wait, no, it's a boy. No, it's a girl. Not a good sign when you don't know one of your Pokemon. It's our boy Nikki, as I said. Don't tell me. If it's another PP up, I'm going to literally scream and wake everybody in the whole neighborhood of Petroberry. We'll take it. How much do we have to pay for that, Petroberry? Let me just wait and see if anybody can answer that question. But doing things over and over again and repeating the same process over and over again, it's sort of the whole point of the game. So if you don't like this, Don't know what to tell you. We paid $0 for this Petraberry that we forgot to get. $0. Imagine how much more we would. We'd probably have like 4 more items by now if I had always gotten it off of Meowth every time. Probably like 4 more items. You know? How much does that even add up to? How much does that even add up to, bro? 4 more items? How much does that even add up to, bro? How much? Be honest. Okay. I think we got everything. If only we had known. If only we had known. If we had only known the first go around to essentially check every tile of the floor, we could have had a big mushroom by now. I really thought we were going to have another channeler to fight down here. It's half the reason I brought Nikki, because I was like, oh, we're going to have like a couple trainer fights that we can use a ghost type for. They're all channelers, and they all had ghost types when we were here before, but we got them. So close. So close, brother. Well, it was pretty uneventful. I don't think one big mushroom is enough for, I mean, we might do more than that in like a Pikmin 2 day, but it's not really enough of a quote-unquote accomplishment for my taste. Me personally. Me personally. Why do people say me personally? Isn't it already baked into the cake of personally? That it's also me? You know what I'm saying? So let's do route. Should we do route 8 or route 12? I guess route 8 makes more sense. Anything here? So I think we did challenge. Literally, we did challenge these two both again, but just for the sake of thoroughness, because we did it everywhere else, and it really proves that we're done. We're gonna give them another shot. It's called just checking. It's called just checking, which is not a problem. If anybody tells you it's a problem, they're the problem. Probably Twister, or Forceful Smokescreen. Validated. Unfortunate. How much does this do? Oh no. Okay, it's time to break out the literal big guns. Now we could be in a funny situation where she can't hit us and we can't hit it, but I think she benefits from that a lot more than we do. So we're gonna not do that. Oh, guys, follow me. Guys, follow me. Follow me here. There we go. That takes care of that. Level 32, level 32, level 30, level 30, level 32. I bet you Clefairy yield a lot of experience compared to a lot of other Pokemon because they're so rare. We've noticed big differences between the... Oh, follow me here, guys. Between the various Pokemon experience yields. So does follow me do anything? Julia. I know, I'm sorry. They were Clefable though. That. Nope. Not letting you evolve into that. You kidding me? Not letting you evolve into that, bro. Flint, sparkle, sparkle. All right. I don't know if that was overkill or not, but I just felt like doing it. This one we're going to go for Bubble and just see what happens. Oh. Oh. Payday. I've always said that Pokemon are like peanuts. Once I stop, I mean, yep, that's what I was going to say. I bet you anything, bro. Look, I don't even need the item finder. Watch. 1, 2, 3. I see all of them. Look. 1. Lepa. Wonderful. 2. Yep. 3. Lum. Yo. It seems like the top items that we've acquired so far are like, we fought you? That's a shame. We'll do this in order of like. There we go. Should always be in order of like. We'll shock you with our twin power. Oh, is this going to be a double battle? Yo. Second time we've seen this. Crazy. So this is a double battle. So we can do double damage on one turn with 2 really strong Pokemon. I think this format is like mind-blowing. Once this catches on, I think everybody in the whole Pokemon world is going to be doing it because this, I mean, the amount of complexity that you get from this is just, it's unbelievable. Technically makes it go twice as fast too. If you were already going to win and there are multiple Pokemon to be fought, when you think about it. Our twin power. I like the one on the left. I mean, Pokemon Eli and is it a boy or is it Eli for like shortened for a different name that I don't know? Or is what? I guess we did just use it. Got him. Now, why is he raising his hand instead of jumping? What is that supposed to mean? Glenn. We'll do a big old water gun. I just don't want to get poisoned. For no other reason than I just don't want to be hearing the sound because I don't want to even take the time to antidote it. Nah, I'm Winnie. That sucks. Look at that thing. That thing is nasty. Oh no. How annoying. Okay, here we go. Back to formula. I mean, I would twist her, but allegedly dragon goes off of physical. Right? Or am I wrong about that? Is dragon physical or special? We should look at the help menu for the first time. Uh-oh. Those minimizers are coming in hot. All right, Horsey, it's time to hit, dude. It's time to hit right now. Here we go. That's crazy that it did knock it out. Here we go. Harden all you want, baby. Harden all you want. Bro, on the last turn. Give me a break. Yikersville. Ain't no way, bro. Cringersville. Okay, is this thing gonna try to turn into that thing again every time now again? Just ignore this, guys. Whatever's happening on the screen now is just crazy. Shh. It's not happening. It's not happening. Just let it not happen, bro. Let it not happen. Just let it wash over you that's never happening. You think we're going to turn it into whatever it's turning into there? We know what that is. Think I'm going to let that happen? My horsey? Luna? No. Are you cringe? Are you? Look, they jump at different intervals. Let's check the fame checker because it's been. Look at all that money. Look at our team and wait, what's that? We should get a new picture. When did we get that picture? Is it at the game barn? I think it is. We got to get the horsey shot in there. But who's going to be our 6? Isn't it? Am I misremembering? I think it's the casino. So same strat. Actually, whoa! Look, this affects both teammates. That's interesting. And they were roommates. Not that there's no. There is only going to be one teammate though. That's the thing. I guess there's an argument to be made that because we pretty much guarantee that we're not going to take out the Jigglypuff with a water gun, that there's basically no reason to waste the power points of Bubble or a water gun. But it's just going to get taken out the next turn anyway, regardless, so there's no point. There's no point either way. Oh, here we go. Here's the string of new trainers. There's actually an opportunity here to create something really beautiful with Megan. She likes Pidgey too. Dang it. Rolling my eyes, dude. This is why Pidgey's so good. It's like... All right, well, there's 2 reasons to switch. This girl's cool. She has a Pikachu. I hear those are pretty rare. Pippi. Now, I would minimize, but we're going to be switching in and out with Iris. So there's not really a point in setting up. Gosh darn it. That's so upsetting. Actually, it's fine. That's upsetting. Mostly because I don't want little Horsey to be in pain, you know? Little Horsey can't be in pain. Little Horsey can't be in pain. This girl's got an interesting team. Really interesting. It's varied, which is something that you do not see a lot. It's forcing me to use water guns, which, because I'm trying to get through the battle a little faster so that this is a really interesting team. I mean, the only, obviously besides training them more, the only real question is, if it's necessary to kind of do the whole Meowth and Rattata thing. It is arguably a little redundant. It's interesting what we did and didn't hear, going through these different iterations of the levels here. Do we have a paralyze heal? Don't think so. It's not worth it using a berry right now. It's not that big of a deal. So let me know when you guys are ready to evolve Eevee. We'll potion, and because it's here, why not? And we'll get rid of the DS. We'll get rid of the S. It's just a shame we can't get rid of that paralyzed. But it's now, if I'm not mistaken, we have spoken to this young lady. I agree with you about Pidgey and 100. What's more valuable? Who knows? Is it the last guy? No, there's 2 of these, and we actually did already get him. I remember. That's one I do remember. She went. Nope, she's still there. Okay. So this girl was already spoken to, and this girl was already spoken to. Totally, sister, totally agree. But they don't even have. Do they have to be? No, we could have just had them there. All right. So this guy, cool. School is fun, but so are Pokemon. Is that what he said? Leslie. This guy's got 1 coughing. This guy understands the assignment. I want a coughing so bad. I think coughing's next after Goldeen of who I want the most. Give coughing a taste of its own medicine here. I don't know why I have this image in my mind of this thing being tanky. I think it's taken hits before. So here we go with this. All right. Well, that speeds up our battle plan a lot. Let's go with a Twifte with your Fifte. We're hoping for a miss here, basically. Kind of unnecessary to do all that smoke screening, but just showing off the main character signature move here. Excuse me. We have been introduced to the main character, Luna. Literally, whoa, here she comes. Dang. That was kind of the biggest self-burn in all of video game history. Oh, so they were in Saffron and they need to get back and they can't because the gates were closed, but now they're open and it doesn't contextually sense. It's not sensitive to the context. The more and more of these you do, the less and less patience you have for the concept. Like, the game is implied to be running at on a day-to-day basis. First of all, nothing ever changes. Hours go by and nothing changes. So it's not a clock-based game. It doesn't seem like. I've played it morning, noon, afternoon, night, like it is right now. It's not even 10, but it's night. Night starts at 8, obviously. I want Rick. I don't want. Just pretend every time you see Lewis, imagine Rick there instead. Almost got everybody. Well, who's the least pick me? I mean, he is. But he's also getting a big coughing experience ball is going to be good again. You know what I mean? But your name is Leslie. That's the problem. So I'm going to try to do what I did last time again, and I'm basically going to lock this thing in place by having it not be able to hit us and then also not move from flinch. Sort of a pseudo strategy I'm thinking about with this amazing Pokemon. What makes a Pokemon amazing? What makes a Pokemon cool? Now that I can finally chill out and just enjoy myself and feel the music and just be happy for a change. This Pokemon is cool because it has so much interesting lore behind it. It's part of it. It's a big part of it. Because it's obviously the coolest, cutest little baby dragon you've ever seen. Now, 3366, that's crazy, but anyway. For me, what makes a Pokemon cool is the fact that we could basically just roll through almost any challenge with it. That's kind of one of the coolest things about certain Pokemon. We can roll through any challenge with Luna and Dusty. And then when you toss in, Iris, when you see what Rick is going to be capable of, oh, shoot. Let me just tell you ain't seen nothing yet, boys. I'm just enjoying this game I want to enjoy this game for what it is before it becomes what it becomes. Because these games can be delineated into two completely mutually exclusive enjoyment patterns. And right now we're in a very specific enjoyment pattern, but it's going to change. It does not stay like this forever. And I want... Look at this. Bubble hits both. Smoke screen you do have to select. What are going to do? But bubble hits both. None of these hit both. It's like goodbye to fairy. And these two can do anything. I mean, as far as I'm concerned, if you just pair them together, like, what couldn't they take care of? Seriously, double battle me right now. I'm ready. I'm ready to start fighting people. Like real people. Like, we found out the secret of... I was a little nervous to fight people before. I didn't even have two Pokemon that I was like, life partners with, like I am with Dusty and Luna here. But now I have like ride or dies, Oh, look, she slipped it up too. This girl is just determined, bro. This girl's literally gunning for the top, bro. Holy. No, evolving your Pidgeotto is cringe. Because we've seen what evolving does. Oh, brother. Go ahead. Oh, my goodness. The ultimate counter is a Pidge. I mean, they counter each other a little bit. You will never defeat me. And if challenge me right now, bro, post up, honestly. You'll be done then. Do I want to make some changes to the team? Yes and no. I mean, Clefairy is a ride or die, bro. Then it turns into Clefable, bro. It's like, yo, what? Like, mark my words, bro. Sometimes you just gotta hit the jackpot on these kinds of songs, man. I mean, they just hit the jackpot. What were they thinking? Got him. Got him. Can't be paralyzed again. You can't static us again, rat. I'm the franchise mascot, not you, buddy. Goodbye. See ya. Could you do that? Idiot. I'm literally a fairy, bro. Shut up. Back to you know who. Especially once I level this thing up more, dude. By the end of this route, meet you in Celadon, bro. I don't know how it works, but I will take anybody on. This is the super team, bro. Let me switch Lewis out. Now you have to give me that. And I want Rick to be all grown up. And you can make that happen. If you know how to make that happen, let me know. Okay, that'll be part of the side deal. Y'all gonna be getting Rickified. Alright? Y'all gonna be getting Rickified. Do not poison me. Thank you. But this point of the game is just, so comparatively simple to think about this. Think of what we have access to now, and these guys were fighting, sure, when they're, given a little off-screen training arc, sure, they can throw, a couple levels on their Rattata, level it up to Eradicate. You know what I mean? Or who knows, maybe they aren't related, but they are together in the Pokédex. We should catch one just to see if they're the same evolution. It has to be, right? Then again, why does it change colors? Let me think about all the evolutions that we've hypothesized. Well, we know one of them is Pidgey into Pidgeotto. We know Paris into Parasect. Wonderful. What an upgrade. What an upgrade. Oh, it's faster. At 21? Yo! Cut that out, bro. Don't believe the lies of this whenever this comes up. This is a propaganda campaign. That's not what my baby dragon is about at all. That has nothing to do with my baby dragon. That's like Meow Mini. Meow and Persian are so cute. Meow meow. Meow.
Ow.
But you, with like knowledge of types, you know, like I'm crazy. I'm so in love with Luna. I sing her praises. Blah 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 blah. We have no confirmation that evolution is strictly a better thing. Okay? What if you're choosing? How did that happen again? Now, how in the world is it not fainted? Like, is it gonna happen again? Oh, snipe. We'll go again. How annoying is it that it doesn't KO? Let's see if it happens again. Meow. It's my cat girl. Okay, this needs to charge anyway, so let's take a look at these bicyclists are talking about over here. How high does he come up? Not high, not nearly high enough, but we can get one there. Or we could do one there. So if it's the same thing either way, we should just do... I'm just min-maxing here. Can you do this? Not quite. One down. One down would get 2. I could do 3. Yeah, that's way better. Why am I fighting them over and over again? Well, if we're going to do a Charger versus Seeker anyway, you know what I mean? It's called strategy. Ever hear of it? Excuse me for being the least bit strategic. Who's talking? Who is talking to me? Who is talking to me? Oh. We sort of screwed ourselves out of like getting the most efficient verses because Bingo Panda is starting me off. Listen, Bingo Panda, just for you, look, I don't want to do this, but because it's randomized right now, I'll flip a coin. Okay, here's what we'll do. Once I'm done with this route, we're gonna flip a coin. Here, look. Let's everybody calm down. First and foremost. First thing we're all gonna do is calm down. Can everybody just be calm, please? Can someone just be calm, please? Can everyone just be calm? I haven't even, first of all, the first thing I want to say is I haven't even played that much. No, listen. I haven't even played that much. First of all. I turned it down just to talk to you. Okay? I'm going to make you a deal. First of all, we're fighting a trainer. We can't take it from the trainer. But let it be known that so far the Pokemon that Bingo Panda has expressed the most interest in is Primer. So that's interesting. Listen, buddy, if you want me to play a game where you can take other people's Pokemon, let me know. Verife Hazaraibe. That's right, he undead. As in, was living, but is no longer. And yet once again. The thing about Grimer that you can't deny is that pose is legendary. Put your hands in the air, hands in the air. I mean, come on. I mean, really. That's just cool. What other Pokemon do you know is that excited? We're not going to catch this one, but I will catch a Grimer as soon as we catch a Goldeen, because that's the next big item on the checklist we have to do. Yeah, literally human centipede. No, I caught it. It was way too late, bro. He thought about it. He was like, it's not going to make them laugh. He came back with the delete, not fast enough. You got to be fastest fingers around here. There's no take backsies on that kind of stuff, man. And I screen capped it. Very fair. Yeah, then. Yeah, then. Goodbye, Grimer. So now he's doing. Bingo Panda's talking about, of course, the acclaimed film Monsters vs. Aliens, I believe. Oh, the worm. Saw the worm again. Try again, bro. Try again. No one will catch you next time, bro. Okay, Bob is reserved for Farmer. The only problem is there's another Pokemon named Bob. It would look pretty foolish if someone looked through my boxes and they saw Bob. Oh my gosh. Fairy Fair just destroyed me. He's like, wait, what are you talking about, Red Worm again? What? You sound crazy. Are you losing it? Is this your insanity mark? I'm sorry, guys, I think I might be falling out of lucidity. I saw a little worm squirming along in the chat. I guess I must be crazy. Are these voices even mine? Or is it all just a dream? Come on, Luna. Sweetie. Now I know why you like this Pokemon, Bingo Panda. It's so annoying. This Pokemon is literally Bingo Panda. If you took this and then you put it on a Snorlax, that would be his team. He would have Snorlax. Let's map out Bingo Panda's team. It would be, because I'd like to fight him. I wish he was good at Pokemon. I would destroy him just to make him cry. Like, I would beat Bingo Panda so bad. It wouldn't even, I mean, it would be, I would do, I don't even want to talk about it because I don't want to reveal too much. But if Bingo Panda fought me in Pokemon, whoo. We're going to switch out. I don't want to do this battle again. Bingo Panda, you kind of remind me of a Snorlax. As in, just sits there doing nothing. Is one of the best Pokemon ever. Wait, what? No, he's not a Snorlax. He's like a level 5 Magikarp in the water. Here's Bingo Panda's team. Magikarp, that's the lead. One of his favorite Pokemon, I know. He's told me that 3 times. He DM'd me that this morning. He was like, Magikarp. we were theory crafting a team for him because he was like, maybe I could get into Pokemon. I don't know. There's been some monsters that I like. I'm like, okay, yeah, no problem. We'll theory craft a little team for you. So like, what do you like? Like, which monsters do you like? Like, what do you appreciate? He's like, oh, like, Magikarp seems cool. I was like, huh? He said, Magikarp. I was like, oh, you for real, kid? I was like, oh, really? He's like, yeah, like, Magikarp is cool. I was like, Magikarp? Like, the fish? That you fish up, like, over and over and over again? He's like, yeah. I was like, oh. I didn't want to say anything, you know? It was scary, though, when he pulled that out. I was like, what sick stuff are you into, man? No, we don't want to use a fresh water on this. It's too much of a waste of efficiency. And now he's denying it. Like, he's literally denying it. I swear once we're done with this segment, I'm going to screen cap and show you guys. We were theory crafting like this morning or whatever. And he was like texting me and stuff. He's so different on text. He's like doing emojis and stuff a lot. He never does them here, but like, and he does the thing that he does on text the most, he does reactions. He does like a lot of like, you know how you can hold the message? So anyway, I was like, we were calling back and forth and doing text to combined. This morning when you were texting me about building your Pokemon team, and then you were calling me about it, and you said that your favorite Pokemon was Magikarp, like, or like one of the ones that you thought was cool. One of your favorites, I think. Like you said, you would put it in your team because we were building his team anyway. Like I'll move on, but like we don't need to deny like what the situation is. I mean, I have like the evidence. If you want me to post it, I will. But anyway, you deny it, and yeah. So I mean, keep talking, buddy. Like if you keep going with this, I will post it. But anyway, we were theory crafting. I was like, okay, so you have to have like, what are some of your favorites? He's just now added Grimer, which he didn't have before. It was just Magikarp, Snorlax. Did you have any others on there that you liked? I remember there being 3. There was one more, but it wasn't Grimer. When we were doing your team building, because you said you might want to face me, and I'm like laughing at myself so much because I'm like a Pokemon master, and you like just started, so it'd be like playing with a child, you know. So. But that really did spin me for a loop there when he, like off the rip, just threw out the whole Magikarp line. I was like, "Are you serious?" I was like, "Who is your rival in trainers?" This is really, you guys need to like, if you want something gone, you have to know how to click it. Look at that spread, 50 speed. Let's fucking go. Sorry for swearing, but we don't like the one special attack, but we're around a couple. Anyway, because I mean, I'm finally like, team building wise, I'm getting really close to being able to say like 100%. This is what I'm like all about. I'm wanting to like challenge people now. I feel comfortable. So like if anybody's out there, like I definitely want to battle anytime. I'm down anytime. Let me know. You bring your team, I bring my team, and I mean I'm not quite done. Like I'm still team building right now, but we're getting so close to being like perfecto. Who is your favorite rival in trainers? This guy. You're crazy. That's insane. What he typed was insane. That guy's a crazy person. True. Who is my favorite rival in trainers? You're gonna have to speak with a little bit more tact, buddy. That's nothing. That doesn't mean anything. Who is your favorite rival in trainers? But I'm asking you what you're asking. You're not saying anything that makes sense in English. This must be a language barrier thing. No human being, I hope, would type that. In Pokemon Trainer? What are you talking about? What? Ricardo? Don't look at this. Don't look at this. It's nothing. Nothing's going on. I am a Pokemon trainer, of course. You can find me in the fame checker, I bet now, because I've become so famous. I'll show you me. Fame checker. Check the fame checker, yeah. For real. Sheesh, why is it not always on HM register? Check the fame checker, right? Oak, Daisy, 2, Brock, Misty, Surge, Sabrina, Bill, Fuji, Giovanni. Still not. There's me. Canceled. What do you mean by rivals? Well, what do you think is going on in the game? Start with this. What do you think is going on in the game? Dang it. Who's in the wrong here? Bingo Panda typed a message. Who is your favorite rival in trainers? Between trainer, gosh. Can anybody help me out here? This is scaring me. Hey, Bingo Panda, how about you try to explain what you think is happening in the game? We're all just going to wait for his response here. Let's see what he has to say. Let's see what old Bingo has to say. Here's a Bingo Panda, as you can see. Does any of that make any sense to you, what he's saying? Just checking. What are you going to give up doing? What were you trying to do in the first place? Don't give up, man. Wait, randomize is winning now? Oh, dang it. Okay, but it's going to randomize to... We'll be done soon. Or once we're done with this route, we'll be done. Flinched. When are we going to be done with this route? I'm never going to tell. Are you asking me which trainer is my favorite in the game? That we fought so far? Or that we know about? Is that your question? We fight to the bitter end. Those should not be my favorite trainers? I'm asking you, what is your question? But listen, before you say that though, it's confirmed that Pokemon like fighting. So we're doing them favors by fighting. They want to. It's only, listen, here, let me explain the concept to you. When Pokemon, we fished this horsey up. We cast a line in the water. It snagged. We pulled it up. And it's ours now. And it's very happy to be ours. Because only through us can it learn and grow and become the best version of itself it can. Yeah. The whole point of a rival would be somebody who is really challenging. Because as they get better, you get better as well. Someone should help this guy. Ricardo. Still just checking the poll. Yep, still winning. So we got a good chance here. Yeah, you're saying which enemy trainer that we faced has been my favorite so far? Who's posed the most challenge? I think Brock was tremendous. I think Misty is tremendous. Dang it. One water gun left. Giovanni could have been a lot more interesting. I'll tell you what, Hana completely fell off. He was kicking our butt at the beginning, but now that we actually have our own, this is what I'm talking about. This is why I'm like finally, like, because Hana was the toughest trainer that we faced besides Bernie. Bernie is my number one answer to this question. Bernie comes at a place where he just has these impenetrable walls, basically, as far as I'm concerned. He's crazy, but Hana was crazy too. He is really dropping the ball. First of all, these team change-ups are not working for me. You know what I mean? Some of the team change-ups he's chosen to do. You know what I mean? And he's copying me. He has a Growlithe. He's copying me now. He was such a fool evolving his Pidgeotto. You know, his Pidgey. You know? I mean, that's where it all went wrong. So, you know, just for the record, in case anyone was asking. So I'd say like my number one, I mean, not Hana anymore. I'd say like probably. Who's been your favorite trainer? I would love. It was meant to be. I would love to challenge anybody, by the way. He just said 4 hours of playing Pokemon. Yep, that's exactly how dedicated I am as a trainer. And you will lose. Check this team out. I mean, I would swap a couple members around before we start, probably. But we're looking good now, boys. We're looking good. We're looking good. For real. It would be like, lights out. What? Bingo, has it been confirmed? I think Bingo Panda has been confirmed, right, that you just say random stuff at this point to get attention, I guess. I'm not sure why, but I think that's why. I think to get attention. There's some like this need he has to like over here. It's like, yep, we see you, bro. We see you, bro. But I could pretty much beat anybody in a Pokemon battle at this point. I mean, I'm sure there are more teammates to get. Like right now, I'm working on obviously like getting a Goldeen or whatever, and that's like coming like real soon. Like totally really soon. I got grass caught up in my spokes, man. Dang. Oop. Your boy RC. What is up? Literally anytime, bro. Done. You're like, huh? Before you even know it, I win. Thank you for the Poké Dollars, bro. It's like, yeah. You phase me, it's gonna be like, after all the work I put in, bro. You know when you step to me, it's gonna be like, goodbye. 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 Squirtle is definitely 100% the correct choice out of the 3 starters, for sure. We stand Squirtle 100. Not even close. Squirtle's definitely. Charmander 2, Bulbasaur 3. Personally. But Ivysaur looking cute up. We don't know what it does, but I could beat any trainer right now. Once we get this one move I'm thinking about, I just want to know what other moves Luna learns, because we're right on the cusp of a dope-ass moveset. Then it's done. When I roll that out, it's going to be like, bah! We already caught a Pikachu. Charizard is a really good question. That's definitely on the menu. I don't know what you're talking about. Which Pokemon is Charizard? I've never seen it. I was just pretending. What are you talking about? Yeah, I called it Pikachu already, but what's Charizard? I was making that up. That I knew that. I don't know what you're talking about. This reminds me of when I had a Pokemon trainer over, and he mentioned Gengar, which is not a Pokemon I'm familiar with. Sounded cool. I said, "Oh," but I didn't. I was like pretending. I don't know what a Charizard is. But Lizardon? No, I don't know that one either. That's two that you've told me about that I don't know about. Because which Pokemon is that? Describe it physically. Charizard. Lizardo. Oh, Lizardo. No, well, there's another one that you've now told me about. Right? So we've got Lizardon, Lizardo, and Charizard now. Interesting. So there's three that Bingo Panda has spoiled. What should his punishment be? That's three that he's said the name of that we haven't learned yet. Maybe if he can wiggle his way out of this one, we won't punish him horribly. But I'm thinking a 24-hour ban for that, because that's three spoiled Pokemon he's just let us know about. All of them are the same Pokemon. So that's his first argument for why he shouldn't be in so much trouble, because the first argument is that they're all the same Pokemon. So let's see if he has any other arguments. So those are three names of the same Pokemon, and presumably originally Japanese, and which is Rizaldo, which you would say Lizardon, as a Romanization of it. Oh, I see. So it's the same. So it's the same, but their Japanese name and their English name. Okay. So he really only named one Pokemon. So what should his punishment be for one? I guess describe it. Maybe I have seen it somehow, and you could be lucky. Because I've never seen that Pokemon, so I don't. I can show you right now in my Pokédex. These are the only ones we know the names of right now: Bulbasaur, Ivysaur, Charmander, Squirtle, Caterpie, Metapod, Butterfree, Weedle, Kakuna, Beedrill, Pidgey, Pidgeotto, Rattata, Raticate, Spearow, Ekans, Arbok, Pikachu, Raichu, Sandshrew, Sandslash, Nidoran female, Nidorina, Nidoran male, Nidorino, Clefairy, Clefable, Vulpix, Ninetales, Jigglypuff, Zubat, Golbat, Oddish, Paris, Parasect, Diglett, Meowth, Psyduck, Mankey, Growlithe, Poliwag, Poliwhirl, Abracadabra, Machamp, Bellsprout, Tentacool, Geodude, Graveler, Ponyta, Rapidash, Slowpoke, Magneton, Farfetch'd, Duo, Primer, Mach, Shelter, Ghastly, Haunter, Onyx, Drowsy, Voltorb, Cubone, Marowak, Coughing, Rhyhorn, Kangaskhan, Horsey, Seadrill, Goldeen, Staryu, Starmie, Magikarp, Gyarados, Eevee, Vaporeon, Jolteon, Flareon, Snorlax. Oh, you just told me that you're saying, oh, I understand. So you just spoiled the name of the Pokemon on the cover of the game. We're talking about, of course, the one that pops up when we start the game, this one. Okay, I see. So you're now confirming for us that this Pokemon is called Charizard, because we've never seen one. So we didn't know that was its name. So you just spoiled the name of it for us live on camera. We don't know the name of this, and you've just told us the name of this now. So what do you think the punishment should be? Because I've already read the names of all the Pokemon. That was your first punishment. What's the next part of it that you think is sufficient for spoiling the name of this Pokemon? Who told you, bro? Who told you that? How did you verify that information? Can you explain it before I go crazy? So now we know the name of this Pokemon here. It's Charizard. Is it? How do you say it? Charizard? Who did you hear this from? So we just learned the name of this. Look. Okay, so apparently he caught a Charizard. Well, figure out how to catch one because we do not know right now. Straight up. We haven't even seen it yet, and it's on the cover, so it must be cool, you know. We'll ask him, I guess, because we don't know. So what should the punishment be, I wonder? For old Bingo Panda. It does seem pretty dragon-like. Interesting, its Japanese name is Rizado. Sure, you have dibs, sure. I mean, wait, why would I give you that privilege when you just... Wait a minute. This guy's rotten. You caused a problem and then you... Bro is trash, bro. He caused the problem. Let's play a game. No, but you don't deserve a goodie bag for being bad. Do you? You spoiled it though. You just told me the name of it. Listen, here's why you're not getting banned right now, and I mean this. And it's not just because playing Pokemon makes me happy. You are not the first person in the game to do it. They have told me names of Pokemon before I get to see them in the Pokedex, which stinks. So things have already been spoiled for me. I don't know what a Jinx is. I don't know what a Mr. Mime is. You know. But they've told me about them. So look, other people have done it. It's fine. But only for that one reason. So annoying. Oh. No, but watch me not switch out, dog. What are they going to do? Water gun? Hypnosis would be the worst. I bet you will come out on the other side more healed. Bingo Panda, before this session is done, I'll tell you what. I guess I overreacted. I just thought that you spoiled something for me, at first, and then, even though it is technically a spoiler, because the game didn't tell us yet, because we haven't caught one, It's okay. Other people have done it too, But I think your punishment should be, I need answers about evolutions by the end of this episode, because we might, be away from Pokemon for a while, and there's some crucial decisions to be made. So your punishment is going to be you're going to have to help me decide on those evolutions. Right after these 2 trainers, 2 left, and then evolutions. You have to help. That's your punishment. You're going to decide, not me. No, I'm not apologizing. You were in the wrong. You shouldn't have done that. They were not friggin'. So that's not fair. To do to me, to tell me that its name is Rizaldo. I mean, that tells me so much about the Pokemon, the way they named it in Japanese. I didn't know anything about it. I just knew that there was a dragon Pokemon that we had never seen on the cover of this game. So you did kind of spoil it for me. So you owe me by doing the evolutions. Give confirmation now. I just got to call the trailer on my show. This is really bad. This is really bad. 66 special attack. Goodbye. Agility. I don't know if it's better than Bubble. I mean, it is literally better than, 10 times better than Bubble, but just for this stage of the game we're in. Yeah, I think so. I think it's time. We're talking infinite speed stat, dude. Infinite speed stat, dude. So do yourself a favor and say yes, that you're going to help me with these evolutions at the end of this app. Because we've done a lot. We basically made it back where we started now. And we can actually start playing the game again. Ignore this. What you're seeing here is that's not part of the story. That doesn't happen. It doesn't want to. So, but anyway, you need to. That's not part of the story, obviously. It doesn't want to do that. So, blah, 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 blah. Skip over that part. I don't want to answer questions like that because you just saw how it didn't want to just now. It didn't even. You couldn't see what was happening, so you don't know what happened. Yeah, okay, you gotta help me because I'm out to lunch, dude. I'm so torn. I need some second opinions for real. So that's your punishment. We can't stand. There's no justification. Just to show off agility. I want to though. That's how badly I love Luna. Can I tell you how much I love Luna? I love her so much that Even if every other Pokemon moved up one more rank in my head, she would still be number one. She's double number one. And Dusty, too. I mean, you don't know how bad I'm going to send Dusty in, but it just doesn't make any sense. Unnecessary risk. We know now. We know what a Voltorb is. I don't know if I love that she's serious. I wouldn't pick serious for her. But I bet you I'll understand it in time. I guess I will. Serious is like a big red flag. But I'm not saying the relationship is perfect right now. You know what I mean? With Luna specifically. I just mean Horsey as a Pokemon is just, in general, like beyond the beyond. You know what I mean? Just like how Clefable is beyond the beyond. Like, which is one of the best Pokemon ever. We can't do it. It's just risking hurting Horsey. We're not going to do that. We won't ever let it hit her faint anymore. I just wanted to kind of teach her a lesson to not, take everything so serious. Because I have that problem sometimes. So let's give Nikki a try. What the heck? Why the heck not? Here's the chance. Say hi, Nikki. So Nikki's revolting. Nikki is basically like I see it as the Cheshire Cat. What do you see it as? This is the Cheshire Cat to me. And it is nasty. It's like poison, gunk, ghost, ectoplasm, goo, evil thing. And what's crazy is it levitates. It can't get hit by ground type moves. It's like, what? But then there's all this crazy stuff like bold nature. What do we think about bold nature? But yeah, we're going in. It has this move, which is hilarious. And stupid. It's 100% confusion, and confusion itself, I think, is like, it can't be higher than 33%. We don't know what it is, but it can't be any higher than like 33% based on my testing. It sucks because I'm sitting here on this chair and Lucy's just taking up so much of the chair. Like, bro is not. Bro is an only child. Nikki's interesting, huh? Oh, Nikki, you're so fine, little mama. Hey, Nikki. Hey, Nikki. Oof, hate these guys, man. Low key, this Pokemon that gives us such trouble. First of all, if we had Bill with us, it would be better. That's why swapping this out for Bill was a mistake. I'm just finding the use case for Nikki right now is a little tough for me to figure out. It's like right in this scenario, great. It's just a flat damage on top. It doesn't deal any elemental damage. It's just a flat damage. So it just goes a lot faster. Which is interesting. Confused, right? It definitely needs training. think it's cool though. Oof, look at all that XP. Meltdown. And this guy, and then we're gonna go do the evolution thing, okay? Almost done. Whatever. Let's let Charlie just have a field day with this rematch. Give her permission to come out. Come out of her shell just a little bit. She's skittish, but she needs it for sure. He's playing with us, I'm playing with you, boy. Every double slap is a chance to get effects board. You live in my domain, not the other way around. Hypnosis me, I want to be asleep. I want to get the value of effects board for nothing. Be gone. I could take anybody out right now, bro. For real. Almost done. We're just beating this guy real quick. 1 second. We're literally so powerful it doesn't even matter at this point how good we are. It's like sigh. $15.89, bro. You got that straight. Fly me to the moon. So check it out. Now that we cleaned up all of Route 8, we're ready to wrap this app up and get on to the good stuff, which is our good friend. Well, you know what he is, but our guy, Bingo Panda, he's going to help us out. Because we have some evolving to do, bro. First of all, we've learned so much about evolution now, and I want to let it all spill out on you. I just don't know what you're ready for right now. Like, what are you ready for? Like, what are you ready to hear? Like, what are you ready to, like, process right now? Doraemon. I don't know about that. I think you should just leave well enough alone on that one. I think that one's just a landmine. I don't think you want to cross. So anyway, Stinko Panda, the big mushroom question of the room. Throw all of my questions out. Okay. Here we go. First of all, how amazing is the whole James transformation? Him being Zubat to Golbat. Is that crazy or what? Do you like the change? I'm a big fan. What did you think of the transformation of James? You don't like him. You don't like him. Okay. What is your opinion on Brock? I don't know about him being nice, but okay. I think he's the opposite. He's kind of mean. He like always wants to fight all the time. But I guess you can think he's nice. Here's Ed. I feel like we should talk about Ed later. Let's talk about Julia. Now, what do you think of this pepperoni? What do you think of this little pepperoo? Sassy. Intimidate. Already knows Ember. Bomb move. It's the only fire type I'll ever admit to liking that we've seen so far. Perfect fire type. How do you like Julia? Thoughts on Growlithe? Almost a Shih Tzu. Almost. But cute enough. I've already asked you about Paige. Bill. Let me explain the Bill situation for you. Tell me your feelings on Bill while I go through this. Or you can, just talk about Onyx in general. I feel like I love this thing so much. So cool. I feel like I'm also so into whatever it turns into as well. As in, like, I bet I could run a team with this and whatever it turns into. That's how much I like this one. But I do kind of want it to evolve as fast as possible. Just to see, because I know it's going to be radical. What do you think? So that's an ew. Nikki, thoughts? Now, I want to talk a little bit about Nikki here. Straight up, in the Celadon City department store, we encountered these kids trading Pokemon, and we straight up found out that something involving Hunter or something has to do with trading. So we're in like a whole new level. If this thing that trading has something to do with evolution, I'm so down to see that. That's gotta be like, I mean, this thing is already a nightmare. If you thought about it being real, this thing is as big as a person. It's the Cheshire Cat. Love this thing. I want it evolved, but I also love this thing. Like, I love this thing just as much. I could make a team with this and the other one too, easily. Thoughts on Charlie's evolution? No, do you like Charlie's evolution? From Paris to Parasect? Did you like the final transformation into it's become a more metamorphosized into the mushroom? Isn't that neat? Hammy. Tell me if you want to talk about Hammy. And then Iris, what did we think of the Fable transformation? Just out of curiosity, I want to see how that landed with the folks at home. Evolve someone. So who are you? So who are you in the mood to evolve? Because I feel like, in order, the evolutions that I want the most, like I don't know how to do them, is what I'm saying. I have no idea. But if Onyx evolves, I want an Onyx on my team and whatever it evolves into. So that's top priority. I'd say next on the list is definitely Hammy, and then probably Paige, and definitely Ed. I'll group them in order for you so you can see. Like these four basically, and then this one as well, totally, 100%. And then you can imagine Rick being right here. You know, Rick, the Abra. We got to figure if we pull him out of daycare as well. That's another big question I keep grappling with over and over again. The turn? I don't know. Not sure. Heffel, hands up, brown break, greenies, Lello, Perps, 2 Nito, 1 box, the box. That's where it all started. So you had this row here, and they're in order from left to right. So Hammy number 1, Bill, also almost tied with Bill would be Abra, Evie, Poliwhirl, and Haunter. What do you think? Like, how do you think we should try to figure out how to do Hammy? I'm desperate to do Hammy. I guess okay, and then evolve 1. Okay, so here's the end of the road challenge. Now, should we do this time, or evolve it on the? Should we decide now, and then at the start of the next evolve it, or should we evolve it now once it lands on it? What do you think, Bingo? Panda? No, I'm asking you which one do you want to evolve the most right now out of this line, and also Abra is here too, who we could get from daycare anytime, who is lovely. Like, who do you want the most? Then you can pick for your eeny meeny. Like, who do you pick? Out of these, like, who do you want to do first? Like, who would you go for first? Because they're all evolutions I really want. And yet, at the same time, love all of them just the same. Well, not Hammy so much. I really want Hammy to change. Go for Iris. Iris is good. I love Iris so much. I would never change her ever. That's not part of the list. Hammy, love it. And we haven't given Ed a whirl yet, so that's Hammy. And then I have no idea how to evolve Paige, but that's on my list. I guess these three. Look, Polyrath. Wait, what? Look, he just did it right there. That's what it looks like. But we don't. Is that what it turns into, bro? No. Polywhirl. But we don't have Polyrath. Is that what it turns into, bro? Kind of looks like it, huh? See, look, confirmed. We know how to do it right now. Let's go. Let's do that right now. Waterstone, bro. Figured it out. I know where it is too. I know exactly where it is too. I know where it is too. Isn't it 4? Please, please. Waterstone. Let's just get a couple. Why not? Drop a fat stack, bro. Check this out. Bag. Hold up, look. Waterstone, peculiar stone of certain species evolve, use. All 3 of them. Oh, wow. All 3 of them. Holy. Well, we'll do Hammy, right? We gotta. I don't want to look at it like that anymore. Goodbye, Hammy. We're going to get a Bingo Panda live reaction of this evolution. It's the best decision I ever made. This is the best Pokemon I've ever seen. Look at this thing. Hold on. Check this thing out. Holy. Dude, this is the best thing that ever happened. Look at this. Wait. Water, ice? Nabbed an ice type, bro. Just nabbed our first ice type. Its shell is extremely hard. Can't be shattered even with a bomb. Area unknown. Now we know why. Area unknown. Maybe that means like we just figured out how to get a cloister. It's the bombest Pokemon ever. Look at this thing. Seriously. Like, what? Look at this, bro. Whew. That's called bulking. No shot. I just came in here wanting a Poliwrath. That's too much for me. We're going to leave it for now, but that's a really good finale. Getting this is like the coolest thing. It's water ice. Let's look at it real quick. Yo, check this out. Look. Dang. Keep in mind, Bingo Panda, you've got a good karmic rift coming to you. That was a really good choice. Really good choice. Timid. Blocks critical hits. Yo. Literally get cooked if you come up against this thing. Whatever ice does. We don't know yet, but we just got an ice type, bro. Say hi to Hammy. Let's save that. That's beautiful. I don't want to lose that progress. See you next time. Hammy grew up, bro. Hammy grew up. Who knew that Hammy was going to evolve that time, bro? Seriously. That was big ups. That's crazy. Ain't no way, bro. How did it turn into something so cool? So yeah, next time it's going to be whether or not we should evolve the other ones, because we know now that they all evolve with the water stone. And I guess it's better saved for the next. I just ended the app, but next time I'd like it to be decided on those two as well. I mean, part of me wants to say that like Paige being, water type, turning into a water type is what we assume it would do. What we assume it would turn into this one. We don't know, but we have uncovered a pattern in the Pokédex, and that is evolutions are next to each other. So potentially, we don't know on this one 100%, but look, we have so many confirmations of it now. And then turning it into this clear water type, to me, nah. To me, it's this one. Those are the three options, I think. And I'm so team Jolteon, but once upon a mattress would have said Vaporeon, but I think Jolteon is definitely the best of the three. What do you think, Bingo Panda? Oh, yeah. Ooh. Oh. At the same time, I don't even want to evolve Paige. She's so great the way she is. You could call me RC. I'm not going to call Yasser. How rude, can you imagine? Would you do that to somebody? Just call them out of the blue? In this day and age? No. A little message, maybe. You know? I'm nice? Dang. No, but it's not the middle of the night for him. It's like Moroccan time, so it's like almost the middle of the day, I think. You can look that up. Ugh. Oh, dang it. I want these ones so bad. These ones? Shh. Come on. This is my choice, 100%. I hope you choose this one. I want this one so bad. What is our next stop? I don't know. We'll see next time. It's all decided by you, the viewer. I mean, truthfully, whatever gets us to Onyx's evolution fastest. And then Rick. And then Sea King. Hooey. Lordy. And then Paris Sect. It would be next. Love her so much. Love her so much. China mention. The order is like coughing number 1 for me, almost. Like whatever Goldine turns into, we don't know yet. Jolteon. Then wherever Staryu is. Then it's like, can we please evolve Rick? As bad as I want to. I want another Eevee. I think it's impolite to call before 10. I truly do. I think it's very impolite to call before 10. We're so close to getting like the bombest Pokemon ever. We must be. How do you get a Starmie? I wish we could get an Aerodactyl too. That was one of the fossils that we saw in the museum. That shit is tight. And then it's probably like, what's going on with Haunter? Like, I'm even like on the fence about it. It might get worse. What if it sucks? And then we want a polygraph. How do you think you get Charizard? Because just imagine how like water heavy this team would be if we had this like team. It'd be like, is that bad? Like that's what everybody else is doing. Like we've seen some variety, but like mostly not sticking to a theme. Like the ones that do, they stick to a theme. I almost could run this team. I would definitely evolve Ed though. This is it. This is it. This is the fabled run. Not you, Ed. Paige. Look, she even did it right as I did Ed. She agrees. We'll do it next time. There's so much more to do, though. I'm just going to go check my box real quick. It doesn't count as playing the game when no one's looking because I'm just looking at some stuff. I'm allowed to look at my box and turn it off. It's a game. It's revealed itself to be a game, so I can, as long as I don't make progress, I don't have to film it. 11-11, make a wish. I wonder if flying is easier than walking. That's how much I love Pidgey. I want to see it fly. Keep in mind, it's a foot tall. This is all the aftershow. Bill's PC. The box. There's a team here, you know. There's a lot of teams here that I've been thinking about. Just for team building purposes, almost never compared to the rest of these, but still in the running. You are not in the running. Hang out with the boy for a minute. You hang out with the boy because you about to get goated next round. I'm just looking at all the different combinations here. For real? Damn. Oh, look at this stuff, man. Isn't it neat? Wouldn't you think my collection's complete? Not quite. Actually, definitely not, bro. Dusty not even in final form. It's gonna be like Iris every damn day, dude. You know? It's gonna be Charlie every damn day, dude. I wish Bill would evolved. What are you talking about? What are you doing so many question marks for? What's that all about? What are you doing, silly? Why are you being silly? Hammy up there, though. Hammy kinda almost. Hammy just dropped on the scene, already got clout. How do we evolve Onyx? That's my number one priority. Whatever that becomes. Whatever that becomes. That's the love of my life. So in that way, it's here too, and this is the team. You understand, these last two slots, any team I build of 4 is also applicable here. But they always together too. They're never going to leave each other's sides. These are 2 buddies. They get along real well. So at the end here is always going to be Pidgey, Horsey, Pidgey, Horsey. Being that as it may, this is the squad. Honestly. Right now, deep down. You know, you're like, RC, let's battle. Okay. That's how much confidence I have in it. Next is like, you know, every iteration thereof swapping. And then for me, the next team I build, so keep in mind, every single team always has these. Would be like whatever build turns into. Maybe, I mean, now we're stretching, but like maybe Bam. Who would it be? This is where Rick would go, by the way. Well, it's more like this maybe. Look at this smirk. No, but it would be like, here we go. Man, what would it be? Like if you're like, okay, RC, fight me right now, I'd be like, okay, wait. Obviously these 2. Who else? These 4 will be the slot, you know. Subbing you, kind of. Subbing you know what I mean? These are sort of guarantees. You know what I mean? So just while I'm looking at my team and stuff, free of charge, because I'm pretty sure I saved. I'll do this for you. You can do it one-handed. It's Bam Bam. And if it's to the point where if they can't be together, I don't want them on the team. That's how much I love them. They're never leaving the team unless they both. It's not one or the other. I'd rather not see either of them. That's how much I love them. But it would be. Oh, it would be Bill, like here, no matter what. But we don't know what the evolution is, and then it's going to be right next to it. These two are inseparable too. I feel like almost. And then Rick is right here. I don't know what Bill is going to do. Flower is such an interesting concept. I feel like it's going to become it's going to become something so cool. Charlie would be right here. This is like a space I have reserved. Like there's a big Rick-shaped hole right here. Big, whatever Rick evolves into, whatever Amber turns into at the end. I want it right here. So that's Rick's reserved spot right there. But I want an Amber too. I would never leave Bill in the box. That's how much I would like this. I can barely ever leave Iris in the box. And then it's like in this squad, in this layout, it's like nobody. But like it, because I want like, there's so many I would like that I already kind of like and haven't even seen, like Coughing. I want a Coughing so bad. I think that thing is so funny. And then it's like, I guess this, kind of. Like in a way, in a certain point of view. But also not too, like. We're gonna put Hammy next, after much deliberation. I could also put Amber here. It's like, I could also put Amber or Evie here. You know? On a different day. Then I would say it's Julia. This is hard to rank, but then I would say Machamp, Bill could go here. Ooh. Yeah. Something like that. And then it would be, of course, you know. Jeez. You know, sideways back. And then it is, of course, this. Now, I think this is where you would go, if you could. And that's how I would do it. So this is team 1. This is team 2. You know, and then this is miscellaneous. This is like not even a fighter. Just a joke. But if you made me, you know, we could talk. In certain very specific scenarios. But if we're seriously fighting, you know, these guys are such jokes on these routes. But if we were seriously fighting, it would look something like this. Probably. That'd be the holding pattern, for sure. The A team, B team, C team. It's finally shaping into something. We're getting closer and closer to fulfilling the power fantasy that I have. This top team is essentially the naughty and nice team. And then this team is completely up in your face, just kill you with the worst stuff possible. So I would ask, I'd be like, do you want to be, I'd play mind games. I'd be like, do you want to be like cool, or do you want to be not cool? And if you wanted to be cool, I would pull out the naughty or nice deck. You know, these fellas. I'd be like, what's up, homeboy? This one's like, fight me right now, that's what I would do. And then I'd be like, do you want to use items? Is it any of the ones that I have caught yet? Or is it the one that you just saw in your journey? And we're not recording, so it's less strict on the spoilers. I haven't found it. Oh. I wonder if I'll like it too. Wouldn't that be radically like the same Pokemon? These are two of my favorite Pokemon. I would never ever trade them for anything in the whole world. You couldn't even beg. These things are meteoric. Over 6 feet. See how many Pokemon in the Pokédex are 6 feet or taller. How many Pokemon in the Pokédex are 6 feet or over? None of these guys. See how small these guys are? Look how small they are. Not this one. We don't know. Not this one. We don't know. Not this one. But this one. 1'8". 1 foot. 2'4". 1 foot. 2 foot. 1 foot. 1 foot. 1 foot. 6'7". Oh. Found one. Dun, 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 Dang, it's not Ekans. Blue and over 6 feet. Well, I can name one right now that I know is blue and over 6 feet. Way over 6 feet. "21 feet. Four. Is it Gyarados? Well, oh, percentages. You just revealed something, that there are percentages in this game of female and male that you know about. Which trainer did you hear that from? "1'4". 1'4". 1'8". 2 foot. 4'3". 1'8". Not blue, but just listing them since we started. 2'7", 5'3", 1'8", 1 foot, 3'3", 03, wait, 08. Ought. 1.8 pounds. Just pointing that out. 1'4", 2'7", 1'8", 2'4", 2 foot, 3'3", 2'11". Ugh. It's the worst Pokemon ever. I hate that thing. This is so stupid compared to this one. Hate that. This is not what I wanted. You know what I mean? If this is an evolution, which I hope it's not. I do not like this thing. Anyway, 2'7", 1'4", 2'7", 4'7", 1 foot, 4'11", 4'3", 5'3", 28 feet, 10 inches. It's not onyx though, it's not blue. Plus he already said he didn't like it. He said, ew, 3'3", 1'8", 1'4". $1'4". Ugh, 3'11". 2'11". 1 foot. 6'11". Do you think that's blue? Is it Snorlax? Because you think it's blue? So we haven't seen it yet. How do you know all this information about it? They're shy. Oh, so they're very rare. Haven't seen it yet. Well, this is my favorite Pokemon ever. Horsey. Have I talked to you about Horsey before? I might like them more than Horsey? Horsey's never leaving the party once. Do you hear me? On any team. What do you know about this Pokemon? Describe it. Like, why on earth are these two amazing Pokemon so far apart? What's cool about it? Nothing's cooler than these two. There's no way. What were they cooking, bro? This is all I want to do. Just go back and forth on these screens. What a team. You notice 16, 116? Hello? Meant to be. So what's up with the one that you were thinking about? How do you freaking evolve Bill? How would you anything? Cannot be a Firestone. Do you think it's a Firestone? Perfect. Basically a lock. Basically a lock, no matter what. It might not. If you said start the battle right now, I don't know. Because I feel like Clefable has infinite possibilities on how you could make it fight. I want to bring Rick. I want to say Rick is right here. Wow, they're described as timid, elusive, extremely shy. Interesting. Kind of tough to beat Horsey, but we'll see. We'll see. How do you think we evolve Bill? Any official lore on that? Realistically, though, this is gonna be the team, bro. Realistically, you pull up right now, like in this very moment, like snap judgment. Well, I don't know, maybe. Imagine Rick is here with us. This is the team. For real. You pull up right now. if you figure out a way to evolve Beal, can guess the Pokemon that's 6 foot or over and is blue, like off the record, not doing the show without looking. Just name the Pokemon. I'm pretty knowledgeable about Pokemon, yeah. I might be able to accomplish something like that. Rick is here no matter what. Big Bill is here no matter what. This is the squad. I mean, like both of them, you know? That's the squad. But then, like, here's all the regulars. And you could even break it down even more, you know? I'll tell you what. How about I write my guess down on a piece of paper and stash it somewhere? And then once we come across it in the games, if I'm right, you tell me when it shows up, and I'll pull out the paper. How's that sound? You pull up on me right now, that's what happens. That's what the squad gonna be. Big time. What do you mean write it in front of camera? How can I write it in front of camera without showing it? I don't understand. It's like, are we competing or not? How could I show that I'm writing it unless I'm writing? What do you mean? How would I do that? How do I show that I'm writing something without showing what I'm writing? Are you crazy, bro? Let me just do it or not do it. It's up to you. I could do it or not do it, bro. I'm gonna write it down. Do I get a guess? How many guesses do I get? These are the questions I need answered before I guess. I only get one guess? Only get one guess. 6 foot, right? And blue. How long do I have to think? Five minutes. Okay, tell me when my time is up, okay? Do I get any hints or no? Do I get any hints or no? And you said it's shy and elusive? I do. I think the Pokemon you're thinking of is the one that I really like as well. That would make me happy. Characteristics. I hope it's this one. Even when threatened? Even when threatened? Like a bad evolutionary strategy. Whatever Pokemon that is. Whatever this Pokemon is sounds really sickly in a certain way. Do you think I'll ever see one? Will I ever see one? Will I ever see one? I wish someone would fight me. I'm ready now. I mean, this team is not perfect, but this is the team. Rick will teleport in right when he needs to. Trust me. This is the squad. Don't say you never believed in it. That's the squad right there. Try. Straight up. Mythical creatures, man. Hey, yo. Mythical creatures, bro? You have to find one, bro? How the hell I'm gonna do that? This thing sounds rare as hell. You talk about some elusive grand shine, passive. Will I ever find one bingo panda? Where would I look for one? Find me right now. I will set it up. Anybody who wants to find me right now, be honest. Find me in the chat right now. For real. Post up. My team's ready. Nah, watch this though. I am ready. I'm working on my team right now, bro. I'm always gonna be tinkering, coming up with new data, new plans, new discoveries. Tell you what, Bingo Panda, if you want to, you could be the first person to battle me. And I would build you a team of any Pokemon that you want within this context, and you would fight if you wanted to. I would be using this team with Rick, who will teleport in at the last second. You can build it however you want. And we'll record it. I'll give you any Pokemon you want. You let me know. No. Are you saying if I'm fighting? I'm gonna fight with Rick. I swear. Once it evolves into its final form. It's called my naughty and nice team. Like, if you coming up on me right now, bro, you'd be so done, bro. Oh, this guy is crazy. You can build it however you want, yeah. You can build it however you want. You versus me, bro. I could set it all up easily. Any 6. The rules are 6, though. You can only do 6. Yes, I'm gonna choose 6 and you fight me. Any that are available. You could build your team however you want. And I'll face you. I could do it right now. No, dude, you can pick any Pokemon you want versus my team. I'll still win. I swear. I'll win no matter what, bro. And I'm not saying this is the team. I'm saying Rick is on here. It's called my naughty or nice team. It's called my naughty or nice team. Have you been naughty or have you been nice? With the tools I got available, this is what I gotta do with the Swiss Army team, but I take you out, it's done. You got a best believe you never even had me challenge me at all. Sheesh. Ain't no way he just said that. He trying to face me. So pick your team. Post your team. Any 6. I swear I'll win. Put it up right now. No. You're not playing with my party members. But you're saying you want a cloister. Okay, cloister 1. I just gotta start writing this down. So you cloister. That's 1. You get to pick any. Don't ignore this. This is my team. You don't even get to see that anymore. We're actually gonna play. But you face me. It has nothing to do with me. It's your 6, bro. It has nothing to do with me. I'm not even showing you this anymore. What if you do? You think I won't win? First of all, what do you think my team is? Do I have to type it to you or can you type it back to me? You're lucky I'm even telling you. But we have to choose. You could build it yourself and you could build it yourself and bring it to me without me seeing it because there is a team preview. So that I won't know what you selected. You could keep it a secret from me to get even more of an advantage over me. But I'm more of a like, if the cat's out the bag kind of training. I'm more of the like, so far for you I have written down cloister. Who's the next one? Because you locked that in. Right, do you want a cloister or? It's gonna be different. I'm getting ready, bro. Can you start getting ready? We're about to battle. Like, are we being serious right now? You and I are gonna have a battle. Get over it. I'm preparing for the battle right now, so I would start doing that if I were you. Well, I'm saying I'm starting right now. I'm preparing for a battle. This is what you have to do when you're about to fight someone. So look, I'm just showing you, being straight up with you because, you know, you've never played Pokemon before, right? Basically. No, I'm gonna win for sure. Not at all, dude. You were going to lose so bad. Once I get Rick. Once I get Rick. Sayonara. 21. Okay, done. It's called naughty or nice. It's called naughty or nice. It's called naughty or nice. It's called naughty or nice, bro. It would be so embarrassing for you if I took you on right now. I would trash the floor with you so I would be like sad. It would be sad. It would be. I would trash, dude. You're so stupid. Why are you even saying this? Bro, I would win so easy. I'd win in like 1 minute, bro. Like boom, dum, 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 dum. I'm getting ready for the battle. So you can better behind, you know. You know. Check the freaking trainer card, yo. Check the motherfucking trainer card, yo. How many badges you got, bitch? Little bitch. Little bitch. Little bitch. Tell you what. You beat me. Rematch. Anyone you want from the box, I'll still win. And that's all. Bingo, bitch. Bro, that's all I'm offering for you, bro. You understand who the fuck I am? I'm RC. Red Shadow. What is up? You see what that is? I don't even see what you're recording. I don't know how to do that yet. If it's a bad book, I missed it. But what motherfucker? What motherfucker talking about? What's up for you? What's up for you? You come up with your best song, your best beginner. Do you ever come up with? Have you ever screwed me? The bitch off, bro. I'm telling you, bro. No. It's done. The whole bit's called off. You got all the pocket.
That's my son. That's my son. Oh, I'm trying. You think you could play with me? Your voice? Your work squad? The freak shows? The Hulu? The what series? The Canadian, what the every single time they want. What you gonna do when I'm blasting it? That's what I'm telling you, too, because you can't look at the right now. You're gonna be son of a bitch. You're gonna be crosshairs, nigga. You're gonna be calling me right. What's about to do right there? By yourself? Y'all ain't even ready for it. When it hits you, you're gonna be like, So give me a break now. Before you step up to the plate, I just said, stupid ass. It always comes out like that. That's why he was scared. Red shadow, check the fan checker, yo. I'm so famous. They cancel me before they even add on me. I got so much clout, I feel it, and little bitch boys like you know who Amber. Bitch. Step up, bitch. Goodbye forever. If you face that in a 1 second, you would die in real life. I would be you so bad. This team is. Can I tell you the potential of this team? Infinite. By the way, single or double barrel, bitch. Can I even answer that? Single or double barrel, bitch.
Single or double battle, bitch. Straight up, right now. Challenge me. Challenge me right now. If you square up, bro. Don't make me.
Bro. You think I'm. You really think I'm. You really think I'm. Interesting. So, you really think I'm. Let's step up to the plate, bitch. Let's step up to the plate, motherfucking bitch. And challenge me right now, like counts. Little bitch. I'm straight up right now, posting. You think I want that? You think I want that? No, I'm talking serious territory. Before I was just playing around. Oh, it's just sleeping on it. Come on, little bitch. Screw up, don't stop right now. Keep on. He ain't even look that bad. He said he wasn't looking bad, but he's been going up. Yeah, it's going to come up, look. And bitch. Challenge me right now. Put on my phone version. I swear, man. 3.746. Now, this is a team I could be proud of, man. This is a team I could be proud of, man. And this is a team I could be proud of, man. It's a BRC. What is up? Straight up, post it right now. Y'all battle every day. Declare your rightful place, motherfucker. You think I'm gonna take you down in like a second, though? That's interesting. Plus, to be honest, a little distasteful. A little strange. I do not understand your point of view. Now, y'all better understand something right now. You understand how the smoke dodger is dodging the smoke? Interesting. 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 So there was smoke and he dodged it. Interesting. So he dodged the smoke. It's called Have You Been Naughty or Have You Been Nice, bro? That's called New Wish List just dropped. Bingo pants. Hey, yo, bitch. Hey, bitch. Hey, little bitch. Come out to the little bit. Oh, little bitch, I'm about to smash your ass so hard, they're gonna pick it up in the next afterlife. It's time now. Do you understand what kind of subterranean nootropics we got going on in our head right now? When you fight a team like this, you don't even know who's talking. You don't even know what's listening or whatever. So it's time to post your team right now. Asking me to randomize when I'm on a hot streak. I'm about to go to the casino, motherfucker. Yo, bitch. Come out to play, bitch. Oh, bitch. I win again, bitch. Hey, bitch. Bitch. No, face me right now, bitch. After that little training arc was done. That's the squad. That's where you're comfortable inside or outside the pool. Bitch. 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 You are so I mean, look. Is the team done yet? No. There's always more room to improve as a trainer. But bitch. Right here, right now. Goodbye, bitch. Let's go. I win again, bitch. Let's go. I'm back off, bitch. I wonder what he's going to choose. Let's think about strategies. Since he hasn't come in yet. So let's see. Like, how would you evolve an Onyx? It would be like... finally have something resembling a team now to take. It's called Are You Naughty or Are You Nice? That's what the team call. Who's naughty and who's nice? Post up, bitch. Hey, yo, bitch. Cause you a bitch. Hey, bitch. Are you naughty or are you nice? Because either way, you're gonna get us smacked down. Bum, bum, bing, bing, bing. Ba-da-da-da, ding, dong, doo, 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 bum, doo, 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 doo. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, ding, ding.
bing bing. Bada bing 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 bing. Bada bing 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 bing. Bada bing 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 bing. Bada bing 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 bing. Bada bing 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 bing. Bing bing bada bing 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 bada boom bada boom bada bada boom. Have you ever seen anything as beautiful as my team before in your life? Just be honest. I can't wait to crush Bingo Panda's skull with a big axe. Because I'm naughty, or maybe because I'm nice, or maybe because I hit Mrs. Claus and hit it twice. Now I'ma post up, though. Now I'ma post up, though. Y'all think I don't post up? I'm always posted up, baby. Post up, bitch. Find me right now, bitch. Better find you right now, bitch. Y'all gonna find me right now. Y'all gonna be screaming. Y'all gonna be screaming in a second. Y'all gonna be like, "How did he get so powerful?" Cause I post up every damn day, bro. See that? What are the badges you need, bro? I got the sun in my hands, bro. Water in my hands. Earth in my hands. Watch me get lung in my hand. That's gonna hit differently. Stay posted up, bitch. I'll clean the floor with your dumb ass. Mop it up, bitch. Pick your poison, bitch. You wanna go fast or slow? I'll meet you in the air by the sea. I'll meet you anywhere you wanna go, bro. Come on, boo boo. Stay posted up. Bro. Can you play already? Are you really that scared? Crazy. I wouldn't even be trying too hard either. Now this is Humbra. What you gonna motherfucking do, bitch? Ain't no way it's got substitute, bro. Wait a minute. Don't tell me that. Don't tell me that, bro. Nah. I would win every single time. Every time I would beat you so badly, you would die from the exhaustion of it. You are so stupid for deciding to face me. I win again. I win again. Sorry, didn't mean to shock you there. You better post up. 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 Better post up right now. You better post up right now. Think I won't lay your ass out? Sheesh. You can call me RC. Red Shadow, what is up? Everybody wants to be a master. Everybody wants to show their skills. Everybody wants to get there faster. Every day they don't have to you. You come, you get a little bit better. You stay one more step up the ladder. It's a hope. It's a hope. Be the best that you can be. I guess he's not gonna post up. Little bitch. Little bitch. Man, little bitch bitched out. What a little bitch. little bitch. Oh, little. Have you heard of the high elves? Nah, but you had to be there, bro. You had to be there, bro. But you had to be there, bro. Oh, if he ain't gonna post up, tell him to call my ass. He ever shove his face at Rocky again.